Hello, and welcome to D20 Enclave, where we play Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. Just me? Oh.
Today was just you. We're gonna play a game. Thank you, Tom, so much. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that.
That subscriber has the best name.
Thank you for your Prime sub.
That's a good one.
Segue. If you got Prime, it's free. Oh boy, a lot happened last session, huh?
Nah.
I feel like a lot
Depends on your
didn't happen.
perspective.
I think it depends on your perspective, right? So you all got caught in the castle. They was looking for you, and you got caught. And
I feel like they got caught with us.
what? Somebody got caught, and a fight broke out. And in the middle of that fight, Nimi and Keelakek had a bad time. So much so that they stopped breathing, and their hearts stopped beating. And one of them, I'm pretty sure, got hit with a fireball after the fact and was just gone.
Tinder's body examination services. Oh, okay.
Someone got cremated. And you know, Furied Fate was clutch in saving those two party members, and I appreciate Furied so much for that.
Still waiting for those nudes, guys, by the way.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
we gotta send them.
Reminding you.
I offered.
Don't worry. Don't worry about that.
I'm gonna try to start an OnlyFans again, and I'll just give Furied a subscription to that for free. I'll just give it to him. No,
Valid.
no.
No. I thought we said we were doing a reward, not a punishment.
TBD.
Well. Really?
We're live now.
We're just going to ignore that. Thank you, Myriad. So you guys are alive now, and there's a dinosaur. It's killing people. You killed the guy that killed you. There was some resurrecting and some
Goodbye, Tom.
I'm glad it was at the beginning this time, at least. Oh god, so rip. There was some post-death conversations or epiphanies, whatever you want to call it, for our non-living individuals.
Ascended, as it were.
For the ascended ones. So that's kind of where we left off. Old boy Vasir it didn't make it through the fight, and now you've got the forces of the castle have finally made it outside. Most of them are targeting either Keelakek or Nimi, but now they've got a few more targets. There's a dinosaur and a bear. You know, just a weird invasion force. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, this is the strangest invasion I think they've ever experienced. And while all this was going on, Draxon, unable to turn back into his usual form, because he drank a potion that had a set duration on it, is a fog cloud. And he's a dark fog cloud, but he's a fog cloud, and he has been a fog cloud a while. But being this fog cloud allowed Draxon to follow the king into a secret chamber under his bedroom. And he is currently following the king and 2 spicy mages. That's all I'm going to say on that.
What do you mean by spicy?
I guess you'll find out soon. Or Draxon will. So that is where we're going to pick up. All right. We were towards the end of the combat tracker. So I will go ahead and move that along. There were some more things at the end there, so we'll have them take their actions, and then we'll see what happens. This is not combat music. We're just gonna do this and this.
This was music that was probably playing during combat after somebody
Died.
ascended.
After somebody ascended. Yeah, maybe.
It's very peaceful.
It was kind of peaceful. So let's see here. The last person to go was a liberal, racist, smiling guard.
I didn't know Nigel Farage played D&D.
Well, now you do.
Only on Fridays. Let's see here. So we'll go next.
So you learn something new about our man every day.
I know, right?
Just like those kids go to private school. What?
We get here. Oh, fantasy grounds. Oh, come on. You just gotta power through just a little bit more. Just a little more.
Please.
Do I want him to take his action to dash? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he's down here. Okay. Don't worry. The good stick will save us.
The good stick isn't deployed.
No, but it'll still save us because he's the good stick.
So Keelakek.
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure that this is. Yeah. So an individual, a towering individual, just came through the door. This, he's wearing plate armor. He's got this giant shield out in front of him. It's curved around. He has this spiked flail thing at his side, and this person is somewhere in the neighborhood of 7, maybe more feet tall.
Shaq.
Okay.
It's big. He's big.
He's big boy.
And
He
he
definitely looks like fucking Jack. That's for sure.
If we're
And-
fighting Shaq, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. I'm not doing that.
Yo, it's
can't. I
okay.
I'm
personally
gonna
can't.
roll.
It's okay. I got his icy hot. He's gonna go down real fast.
That's okay. I'm more of a Bulls guy anyway, so I got no problem
Okay.
killing Jack.
Michael Jordan.
So he steps outside. He's looking around, assessing the situation, and then his eyes fall on Vasir.
Sorry, my webcam's gonna do some weird stuff for a minute. I apologize.
He's not gonna like me.
Brother, and he runs forward.
Ah, crap.
Crap baskets.
We go to the next one, because that was his action to get out there.
Awkward.
That was his action to get out there. I gotta see. He can make it out the door. he can make it out the door.
Johnson Bayless. He's
Oh, he's identified because you saw the other one. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if they're identified or not. You don't know their names. This is so I can keep track of them.
he's fine.
Yeah. So he comes out and he's going to yeah, I think
Oh, not another one.
he's gonna use his action to dash, and he's gonna get up to there. Yeah, he's gonna get up to there. Yeah, that's Tindra. It's your turn.
Okay.
I need to turn you up a little bit, just a little.
Oh, that shouldn't have affected my mic, but
Oh,
no,
no, you're good. I'll turn it up on my end. You're fine. Okay.
Okay.
What is Tindra going to do?
I'm going to use this turn to get the old carpet out, I think.
Okay.
It's going to be, yeah. Because I can see that if everyone's trying to clamber onto the bear, that's normally a good sign that other people are dead, and we're now on the process of trying to get out of here.
Yeah, and that thing, yours will hold like 800 pounds or something like that, right? You got one of the big ones, yeah?
Yeah, baby.
Okay, so it's slow, but it'll hold a lot. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know how many what's the movement speed of the carpet? Do you remember? That's what
I think the big ones, I think, is 30 feet.
Okay,
And
that's okay.
That's set. I don't think you can use your action to make that any faster.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. All right, cool. So then I'll bring Skeleton Boy on there as well, just because he ain't got away nothing. He might be good as cannon fodder, at least on the
He's got
in front of me.
always something. He's got armor on.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna be hovering. I'll go up. Yeah, I'll just go up like 30 feet so I can get a bit of a vantage point on everyone, I guess.
Okay, so you pop the carpet out and you go up 30 feet. Okay, so you're 30 feet in the air. Okay.
Cool. And then with my action, because I can use my hasted out action to do the interactive object carpet
that's
thing.
right.
Kaboom.
You do
I know,
fireball?
I was thinking about doing something different, but then I decided to do
Sometimes.
kaboom.
I think that is.
Do you need a reroll for that?
That is.
It's one less than what I need.
Oh, you just blood magic it, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're getting out of here. I hopefully won't need many more of those.
Yeah.
Yep. So.
Besides, we don't have to take damage. Make me feel like I've been, involved.
Well, I mean.
Tempting fate.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to target it so I can get Shaq. But I want to try and aim for behind the dinosaur, like try not to include dinosaur damage. So I'm kind of thinking like right in front of the door.
So right in
No,
front
you
of
did
the.
actually tell me. You did actually tell me last week how to do it. So hold on.
Okay.
How do I do the thing again?
Right click on the map. Hit pointers.
That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking at the actual freaking thing where I didn't need to pointers, circle. Now you just click on the map.
And then click on the map and drag, and you just do 20 feet, and then you can move that.
10, 20.
There you go. And then you can. You said by the door.
Why can't I move
Like
it?
down here. You gotta. There's a anchor point in the center. Like down. Is that where you wanted?
Yep, that's actually perfect. Yeah.
Okay. I think. Where's where? So distraught laughter is inside, and he's not actually. It's his. Neither one of the squares that he is in is highlighted. So, distraught laughter isn't actually in that. You could push it back, like if you did it like right there, it would have got him, and that's
I mean,
fine.
he looks like he's in there to me.
Well, yeah, like the circle was half on him, but it will highlight the area that is affected.
Okay.
Just
Either way,
Yeah.
I got them all.
yeah, they're all. And okay,
Good luck on fucking that.
well, a couple of them survived.
What? I
Yeah.
must have rolled that shit. 23 I did, to be
Yeah,
fair.
it was a lot of ones,
Yeah,
dude.
there was a lot of
There's a lot of
ones.
ones.
A couple of them succeeded their saving throws. You know, I mean, they're not feeling great right now. That's for sure.
Hmm.
I'm gonna delete these off of here and make sure that I'm not deleting the wrong one, because I do need to keep some dead things on the map at the moment.
You keeping track, Tendra?
I don't remember
How many is that now?
I don't remember how many I killed last
That was
session.
another.
I'm definitely in the 40s, I think, so.
That was another 4.
Yeah, I definitely. If I'm not in the 40s, I'm close. Because each of these towers had 5, and I think I did all of them. So
Stuart, that is possible. He might have a big AC.
yeah. Well, luckily mine was not AC issue. Mine was
You
con
are.
save, which
You are
seeing as
correct.
he's a big boy, I'm assuming he's got a decent con. So.
He might.
He probably packs quite the wallop with that big old dingle dongle thing he's got.
Dingle dongle.
Yeah,
That means something completely different, my
big old
guy.
dingle dongle, big old spiked chain.
Listen, if he is anything like Shaq, he has
It
a
is-
big dingle dongle, right?
It is.
you know, let's be honest.
It's a flail. It's a spiked flail of some sort.
Yeah, dingle dongle.
So I believe that's your turn, Tendra, right?
Yeah, that's everything for me.
All right. Hmm.
Just me and my friend Steve.
You and your friend Steve.
Steve.
This guy, he's gonna try to shoot you, Tendra.
Alright, bro.
Leather shoes.
Leather
dare you.
shoes. Leather
I mean,
shoes
to be fair,
is.
everyone else who's tried has died.
Where is
But
he?
by all means, if you've got a confidence for it,
He's
you
up
go
at
for
top,
it, bro.
on top of
He's
the
up
wall.
there.
Yeah, he's gonna fire. Oh, you know what? Hang on. So the wall is 20 feet tall, which means you are actually 50 feet up from the ground
What?
level. That's yeah.
Hey.
So he's 20 feet. Technically speaking, everything on top of the wall is 20 feet up. So I'm just gonna pop those up here, because that does affect distance.
True that.
Okay, so he's gonna shoot you. He might fail. He might hit you.
Oh, buddy.
He did. He hit you with a 19 to hit. And his 1 damage dice of fire damage from Firebolt dealt 3 points of damage to you, but you're resistant, so that was halved, and then the other point of damage got reduced from your temporary hit points. Very good.
Good job, buddy.
Very good.
Give it the old college
Um,
try.
I'm sorry. Yeah, because now you've pissed me off.
So your your skeleton, the last thing you told it to do was to protect Nemi, right?
Well, nope. No, I can only issue a one-word command, and I pointed at myself and said protect.
I thought it was okay. My mistake.
That's why he's on the carpet with me.
It's out. Shield, sword. It does have a short bow, but you told it to protect you, so
Yep,
that's what it's
I
doing.
don't need it to kill things. I just
Okay.
need it to
Roll guard.
not let me die.
Okay.
Important.
And dead dude. Hang on. Okay, go.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is. Yeah. Keelikek. You're up.
So I'm pretty close to the ground, right?
You
though I'm on the
are.
stairs.
You are. You're 10 feet up where you're at. You're halfway up the
10 feet
stairs, and it's 20 feet to the top. So you're like half. Yeah, you're like 10 feet.
There's a dinosaur.
There is a dinosaur.
This game. Okay. This guy that we just killed.
Yeah.
Does it look like he's got anything on him?
You know he was using some sort of whip on you.
Okay.
You don't know if it was magical or not. It looks. It's a cool looking whip, but that doesn't mean it's magic. So that's what you know he was using. He does have a helmet on. You don't know if that's like a magical item or not. His armor looks like pretty standard, just like a half plate. It doesn't look other than like engravings on it from like house specific stuff. Doesn't look like any like runes or anything on the armor. This is what you've seen before. If you want to see anything other than that, you can use your action to investigate.
No.
Okay. Well, you could, if you want to grab anything from him, you could hop down. It would take 10
Okay.
feet of movement.
Okay.
You could use your interact with an object to grab something from him, and your action to grab something from them, and then you'd hop back up. That would be 20 feet of movement, and it would require an athletics check to get back up because you'd have to climb, potentially taking. Well, it's potentially taking in a. No, you wouldn't, because he's not close enough. And the dinosaur, you are technically staying within its threatened space the whole time because it's so big.
Yeah.
So you could hop down
Kind of
and
perfect.
you could hop down and very quickly like try to yoink some things
Yep.
if that's what you want to do.
Yes.
Okay, so what are you grabbing?
I'm gonna grab his helmet and his whip.
All right. To hop back up, I
Yep.
need an athletics check from
Athletics, you got it.
to climb back up there. Yep.
Let's hope that I've got this athletics locked down tonight.
At 18 is pretty good. Yeah, you jump down, grab the helmet, and tear the whip from his limp hand
Probably making eye contact.
with the
the
mage
guy.
breaker or the big
Oh
one.
no, not that guy. I don't like that guy.
The mage breaker
I
or
don't
the,
like either of them.
or the big one. Who are you looking at?
The big guy, because he's the one who's like, brother, he's running, and I just jumped down like, these are mine now.
I
Okay.
killed him, I loot him.
All right. The whip is in your inventory. I think
Okay.
it's not identified.
Okay. So I'm back up on the stairs.
Yeah.
Got 30 feet of movement. I intend to use them.
So downs 10, ups. Made your check, so that's another 10. You've got 10 feet of movement left, and then I guess you can dash or like bonus action dash.
Yeah. Jumping up, does that put me still within? Am I getting a attack of opportunity from
the
Mr.
dinosaur?
Dino?
Not yet, but
Yes.
as soon as you dash away, potentially.
Is that dash away?
Yeah.
Does it look like it's upset at me still?
It looks like it's upset.
It's just upset. Yes, fair.
It's just upset. It looks like a big angry animal thrashing around at everything close enough to hit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's worth taking a potential real big hit from this thing.
Okay. Plot your movement, and we'll see what happens.
So we have to run up the stairs.
Okay. Yeah.
That's-
So as you,
As I'm running.
as you run away, it gets a 26 to hit you.
26 will hit very well.
You take 4d6 of plus some of bludgeoning damage, and you get to make a strength saving throw, which should be getting rolled now. You
Can I reroll that,
fail,
please?
so this actually might work in your favor. So he hits you. He hits you and throws you 15 feet. However, you're prone.
Okay. Wouldn't it make sense for me to just try and reroll that strength check
You
and
could.
then run the
Nah,
15
because if you
feet
stay
and not be prone?
prone, if you stay prone, all the people below you won't be able to hit you.
That is true. You have complete cover from the people below you right now. So the mages down
Oh.
below, they can't
But
see
I
you
don't
right now
have
over the wall.
Complete cover from the guy who's going to be
Was it
running
right
up
there?
the stairs after my ass.
Yeah, but he won't be able to necessarily do two things on his turn. You'll be
You
fine.
don't know what their intent is here. You don't know if they're going to pursue. You have no idea what they're doing.
It's true.
He could come up there after you. If you want to re-roll that strength check, we can do that.
I would like to reroll that strength check, please.
Okay.
I don't like being prone.
One inspiration for you down. You have 8 left. Strength. Oh, hang on. I gotta take the effect off of you because otherwise it'll.
Oh, yeah.
It could affect your roll.
So I'm
here.
back to 5 HP, by the way, because dinosaurs hit me twice.
Holy cow. Let's see how you do. That is a success.
Oh,
The
okay.
DC
Good news.
The DC was 14. So it hits you. It doesn't throw you. You're not knocked prone, so you can use your 15 feet of movement to get there.
Okay, which gives me another 15 feet of movement.
It would, yeah, for your dash, you would have another 15 feet.
So let me make sure I get this correct, because I went down 10 feet,
Yep.
went up 10 feet.
You went down.
With
you
the
used,
dash, it gives me 30 feet plus another 10 feet left over from movement. So that's 40 feet I can do.
So you went down. That was 10.
Mm-hmm.
You interacted with object and used your action to grab up a couple items.
Yep.
You climbed up. That was another 10 feet. So there's 20 feet. You had 10 left. So that first 10 is gone, and then you used an additional 5 feet from your dash. So you now have 25 feet of movement left
At this position where I'm
at
at.
that position where you're at.
Okay. We still gonna run. We're gonna run real hard.
Okay.
We're gonna go this way.
Gonna go this way.
Screaming the whole time. Please.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
again. Somebody help.
Keelyshak's over
That's
here
fine.
limping as he runs away.
It's okay. That's why I got the carpet out. We're fine.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I hope so.
Okay. All right. Nimmy.
Right. I am gonna get on the bear.
Getting on the bear. I would say the bear is at capacity now. It's also got Llewellyn on it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nemi weighs at most like 90 pounds. So I'd like to
90.
think bear and it can handle also Nemi
So,
in addition to the Llewellyn.
Yeah, this is like, well, hang on. Let me check the strength of the bear. This is the most that the bear can hold without being slowed down. I'll say that.
Oh, there we had a hyper.
Fury, thank you so much for the subscription.
Did you,
Welcome
did you
back,
miss it,
Fury. Thank
hydrate
you for
as well?
saving my life. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, did I what?
There's a hydrate also from Angelic Comics.
I didn't. Oh,
I don't have
I
any.
didn't
I don't
see that.
have anything
Sorry.
to drink.
I saw it.
I don't
Though.
know.
You owe
Thank you.
a hydrate.
thank you, thank you,
I gotta get my bottle opener. I don't.
thank you,
Oh,
thank you,
use
thank
your
you.
teeth.
That's a
bro.
different kind of
Use
hydrate.
the side of the
Use
table.
my teeth.
Yeah, get it like right there. Just pop.
You
Got a lighter?
I
Don't do that.
had a
Don't do that.
dictionary, and I like looked up the word bugging. You'd be there just right now.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't think I've used a bottle opener in about 3 years.
What's
in the dictionary.
So other than getting on the bear, what is Nimby doing? Is that it?
Shit, dude.
Like, you don't have to do a lot of crazy
Do
stuff.
do I see Keelakek running for his life?
Oh yeah, Keelakek, like he's running as fast as he can. He's limping at this point. He's like holding this extra stuff that he just grabbed. He's holding his ribs. He's limping. Like the dude is beat up.
An Afro City guard. Curvy.
Curvy?
Yeah.
Oh man, what about Curvy?
Is he up? Is he up?
He's-
Is he on the same level as us?
Yeah, he's like eye level. Well, not anymore. He was eye level with you, but you're on a bear now, so.
Okay then. I'm gonna throw chakra.
Chakram while mounted,
Yes.
disadvantage.
It's bear.
Okay. That's fine. I have faith in Nemi.
You see disadvantage or advantage?
Disadvantage. There's
why did it
special-
roll 3 dice?
Why did it roll 3 dice? What?
Is that still a hit?
Yeah.
16.
It's advantage and disadvantage.
But
Because
why
I had
did it-
advantage when you brought me back to life, I think.
Oh wait, wait a minute. Hang on. No, because those were true reses. You shouldn't have had disadvantage, or you shouldn't have had add. Oh wait, you had. That's what it was. You had advantage on all your attacks against Vasir.
Oh, okay. And I threw one at Vasir even though he's dead because I still have him targeted.
That's why. So let me check real quick.
I can just untarget him.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, because it attacked
I-
with
I-
disadvantage at him. You have 2 attacks
Yeah.
anyway, but the
Yeah,
first
I
first
had-
one missed, so
Oh,
it
it
bounced
missed,
back
okay.
to you.
Great. Let me try one more time.
Yeah, it bounced off of the wall behind him. You catch it, throw it again, also a disadvantage because you're mounted.
Yes, of course.
Special mounted combat mechanics.
I just rolled the d20 for some fucking reason, but
I
plus
saw
7
it.
would be a 17.
Oh, you said you have a plus 7.
Yeah.
I think it's. Hang on, I feel like the music got really loud. Your sub
That's okay
didn't
on
show
us.
up. Hang on, I'll check it here in a second. Angela Comics, also known as
Angeli.
Where's Kirby? I gotta check AC. 17 is their AC. That attack hits.
Great.
Oh,
So we're gonna. How much bardic inspiration do I have? Absolutely none. That's cool. Just gotta
I don't.
hit him for minimum damage.
Angela Comics. Oh, it was because I think it was because it was a gift. Like you're continuing a gift sub. Those are weird notifications. It didn't pop up. I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub. He's dead, Jim.
Oh, nice. And I
I think, right? Hang on.
it doesn't say he's dead.
Oh, it's because you dealt your damage to Vasir. Hang on,
God damn it!
let me
I
drop that onto
untargeted
him. He's dead, Jim.
Vizier is quite dead.
He's so dead now.
I literally unclicked on him, but whatever. 5
Yes,
damage is 5
he's
damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's
Oh, that's
dead.
good news.
Yeah, and I'm like, then he breathes a huge sigh of relief, like sits back down and just hugs the shit out of Llewellyn. Like, I'm pretty sure you're wearing armor, but you could probably feel Nemi's having a bad time.
I think
Not
all
even
of
complaining about the fact that he's leaving his chakram behind either. Doesn't give a shit.
you. Wow. All right. That brings
That's
us.
something.
Brings us to Draxon. Draxon, you are a cloud in the floor.
Yep.
You
Yes,
are
I am.
You're still following the king and the two mages. You're going down. They lead you down further into a little antechamber. And in this chamber, there's a few seats. There's this underground like spring. There's like fresh water in here. There's a couple shelves with like dried foodstuffs and everything. They don't seem to notice you. They do comment on how like foggy it is down here. Like it's way more foggy than it normally would be, Mr. Fogman. But other than that, they don't seem to really notice your presence. Like they know, technically speaking, they know you're there, but they don't realize that's a thing that they should be worried about at the moment.
I would have stayed in the tunnel once they
You're
were
like, well,
you're there.
in order, so it like it went down the stairs, and then in order to there, it was so there was stairs in the tunnel, and those continued down like 50 feet underground, and then the antechamber at the bottom of that was like basically it's like a, I don't know, 30-40 degree difference. It's like stairs, landing, immediately right into the room. If you're wanting to stay in the hallway with the stairs, you can still hear them in there. They're blatantly talking about like the affair of things and how the king is describing the amount of pain he's going to inflict on whoever did this to him and all that kind of, like he's just blowing smoke, right? Not you, but actual, like, you know. Anyway, where did Aaron go? So unless you want to like fly around in circles or something, I think that's your turn, at least for now.
I mean, yeah. I mostly just want to be out of sight of them, so that when I do turn back, they can't see me immediately.
Okay, that's fine. You can hear them. You know they're there. Okay.
I also know exactly where the king's at because I marked him with my hunter's quarry. I know exactly where he is.
Yes, you did. Okay. All right.
I know his precise location. My brain is a satellite tuned into his location.
Okay. All right. It is the dinosaur's turn.
Oh yeah.
Somebody play the Jurassic Park theme.
No, it's copyright.
You can hum it. Just hum it for us.
Oh, you have voice effect on. I mean, the Mage Breaker's wait, hang on. The Mage Breaker's right there next to him, right? Yeah. Let's see what happens. He's going to attack him.
Gosh, the Mage Breaker so chewy and lovely to eat.
He's a fresh Mage Breaker too. Let's make that attack. Let's see what
last
happens.
One was all like,
That is
gristle.
definitely a miss. He doesn't do
Of course.
anything. I rolled a 10.
Everything that attacks Aquila kicks above 20.
I'm sorry. I rolled a
Attack this
10.
dinosaur.
It's a 10,
the
I'm
size
sorry.
of a bar.
It's like, is a heavily armored guy. Let's roll
He's how it
real
goes.
low. But the guy who's wearing hardly any armor. Sure. The Chaos Dino is still alive. Yeah. It's that guy's turn. Crumbs. City Guard is cannot see the people up on top. Can see Tendra. He's going to attack the dinosaur. That is a hit.
Oh.
I think this might be the end for the dino. If he rolls good. If he rolls good enough. He's alive.
Yay.
Okay, that's his turn. Klondike's turn. I think we were saying you could make Klondike move an extra 40 feet on his turn, Lou? Or on your
Yes.
turn. He moves his
On
movement.
my turn.
Yeah. So he moves his movement on his turn so he can dash
Yes.
if you want him to. Is that what you...
He's gonna dash, yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
Okay.
You just tell me.
Oh shit.
Burp. Like
Um,
like down here? Like down there?
Yeah, he's gonna go toward Tindra.
Yeah. Tindra's up in the air.
And then well, yes.
Yeah.
But he to where Tindra is.
Okay.
And then we said that the front of the castle where we're at, supposed to my left.
Yeah.
That is toward the water.
Yes. Yeah, that's toward the water.
Okay. So then I'm going that way.
Okay, do you want to like jump off the wall here?
Yes. I wanted to jump off of Klondike. But it's fine. I'm gonna go.
You want to jump off of Klondike.
Yeah, but I'll just go with them for now.
Okay. Yeah, cuz you would have to do that on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh crap, hang on. Cuz I have all of you selected. Here we go. Okay. Did you want Klondike to dash an extra 40
Yeah.
feet?
As far as they can go, yeah.
All the way.
We'll say Lou does weigh like 200 pounds armor and all.
Yeah.
So
Okay. All right. That is Klondike's turn. Klondike has dashed as far as he can go.
she's doing her best.
I'm sorry, she. That's right. These guards are. It's the king's turn. He's just talking. He's just talking to these mages. You know about like, rending the flesh from the bones of the people who would dare oppose him and all this bullshit. Distraught laughter. He's gonna run out, and he's going to. 'Cause he survived the fireball, and he's gonna fire bolt. Oh, jeez, that's a hit. He's gonna fire bolt the dinosaur.
You guys.
He killed it.
Oh.
No.
I do believe that means distraught laughter levels up. He got the killing blow
Hey,
on the
yo.
dinosaur. He runs out after everybody's like done chopped at the thing and stabbed it and flung fire bolts at it. He runs out having survived a fireball, throws a tiny fireball of his own, hits the beast like right in the throat, right in an open spot where he got hit before. It goes in and kind of, and he's like, "Ha ha! I felt it." And he kind of looks at the guy next to him like,
Goddamn fucking kill stealers.
It was secured.
Kill secured. So that brings us to the mages. No. Okay. Okay. It is this guy's turn. He's gonna. Hello. He's gonna run up here. Boom, 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 boom. And he's gonna run up here. He's dashing, by the way. That's his turn though, cause he dashed. He can't do anything else.
That makes sense.
Llewellyn,
Hi,
you're on a bear.
I am.
You can hear from behind you. You got any heels over there?
Oh my god. I wish I
you don't
could.
hear that. You don't hear that.
I'm sorry, man. Everything I have is touch.
It's curse of being a paladin.
It's okay.
It is the curse of being.
Prince Andrew said the same thing. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna I'm gonna. Can I see Keelikek?
You are no, because you guys are you're technically on the ground level now.
Mm.
All right. Well, I was gonna shield of faith him, but I can't do that.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Oh,
How's
that's
everyone looking?
weird. It's weird how that works with the bear,
What do you mean?
because like, she was riding on the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have to go with it.
You got to go.
Yeah. Unless you like had like an action save kind of deal.
Correct.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the bear's not lose companion, right? So she's like giving very basic instructions to it.
Go this way.
Yeah, basically. And you know, it's familiar enough with the party that it's listening, but like it's begrudgingly doing it because Draxon's nowhere in sight.
Begrudging.
Yeah.
It's
Get
begrudged. She is
Trying his
begrudged.
best.
Begrudged with the big old bear claws.
Can I like, what's it called? Hold my turn or something?
You can hold an action, but it has to be a specific action and it has to have a specific trigger.
Okay. Then never mind. I'm gonna shield of faith. My boy, Nemi.
Okay. Shield
And
of
he's just
Faith
gonna get-
Enemy. Make a spellcasting check for me, please.
Okay.
What level
What
is
is
Shield
it?
of Faith?
Charisma. Shield of Faith is, I believe it's first.
First level? Okay. For you, yeah, just roll a charisma save. Because
Okay.
that adds your charisma modifier and your proficiency bonus. And I believe as a paladin you are
nuts.
proficient in charisma saves.
I am.
You are. So
Nice.
yeah, you are able to cast the spell, no problem.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so you can go ahead and drop that effect onto Nemi.
Great.
And I believe, unless you have like a bonus action, or you can.
That was a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
and then
can't
you
do
can-
anything else.
Well, you can use your action to make the bear move further.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay, so the bear, Nemi, and Llewellyn move forward another 40 feet. They are 60 feet off the map now, okay?
I'm gonna
Bye.
hold my hand back just to make sure Nemi doesn't fall off. Because
Absolutely no way that that's happening. Did I not tell you how hard Nemi is squeezing you right now?
So hard.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All
Fair
right,
enough.
we're back to the liberal, racist, smiling guard.
He's the Joker.
He's
I you know what? He just makes jokes that just doesn't, you know, people just don't get.
No. Oh man.
Where is that guy?
Okay,
Where is he?
we're back. We're
You know,
back.
He's just saying those things that he's brave to be saying. You know? Other people are just afraid.
Oh man, the only person who is even remotely close to hearing anything now is Keelikek. He runs. You can't even see this anymore. You can't see it. But he runs up to his brother and grabs a hold of him. Kneels down, holds him, and Keelikek can make a perception roll.
This is.
We'll see.
This
If
is.
he, we'll see
I've
if he
been waiting
hears.
all night for this.
See
Okay.
if he hears what he says. You don't know this guy's name. You don't know anything.
I know his name is Vizier. He told us that.
Well, the Kingsguard, yes, that you killed. You know his
Yeah.
name is Vizier.
Right.
Yeah, we don't know this guy's.
You don't
This
know
guy's just-
Oh yeah, the guy. Oh okay.
this
Yeah, never
guy's
mind.
name.
You're talking about the other dude.
The 7+ foot dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Not Shaq.
no idea. Not the 7 foot plus not Shaq. That's right. 14. It's kind of muffled with everything going on. The bear noises, the flapping carpet overhead. You're trying to run and carry some stuff at the same time. You do catch the word vengeance, but that's about it.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That like takes up his whole turn. This guy's going to come up here.
Oh shit! It's another mage breaker. Run!
Yeah, we're running.
He's
we're
gonna
try
come,
to run.
He's gonna come right here, and he's going to he's gonna actually post up behind his shield. He's got his,
there's a guy in front of him.
he's got his whip out, and he's got his shield up, and he's just posted up, and he's bracing for some sort of attack, it looks like, but he's not moving any further. He's not moving any further forward than what he is currently. I mean, he could.
It is true.
He could move through the guy in front of him, but he would have
Yeah.
to dash to do so.
And there has been like every 10 seconds 1 to 2 fireballs raining from the sky.
Yeah. It's like the goddamn Battle of Dresden in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I think it was 6 seconds because he only held off fireball for 2 rounds, and then another one hit. That's terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah. Which has led me to adjust the casting rules a little bit, but those will go into effect after this fight. I'm not gonna do that mid-fight, you guys.
I don't know what you mean.
Slightly.
I just did.
I've
I
adjusted
did
it.
what the rules told me to do.
Slightly.
You can't spam.
Just remember, if you took blood magic damage,
Yeah, it's
you
gone.
can't use that spell anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
I don't need it no more.
Okay. Well, that's okay.
I'm focusing on individual targets now.
Tendra. Tendra.
Hey, level guy.
It's your
Hey, level
turn.
shoes. Remember that time you hit me with something?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No. Not leather.
Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Where are you?
Sheer.
Not leather shoes.
Yes. Oh
No.
yeah, leather shoes.
Not
Oh,
leather
yeah, baby.
shoes. He's my favorite.
Oh, sucks to be you.
No.
His shoes are quite
Are
leathery.
you're just gonna hit him with everything you've got?
Oh,
Every
fuck.
missile?
We'll see.
Well, you gotta spell cast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems fine.
That sucks to be him.
Sucks to suck.
1, 2, that's the 3. Then the second level, third level, fourth level.
Fourth level magic missile. Yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense. So many.
Wow.
Oh, I saw the dice hit, and then he wasn't dead, and then the effect followed. I'm like, dang it.
Is that just like magic missile to the max right now? Is that what that was?
I'm
Yeah.
max that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
That is the most I can do. Well, actually, that's technically not true because for Tindra's next action, he's going to pull out his wand of magic missile.
On his next turn? Oh no.
Nope.
Oh, because you're hasted.
Hey.
Yeah. How long does that last?
Well, let's put it this way, we're only in round 6. We're only in round 9. I didn't cast it until halfway through.
It's on. Yeah. The effect's on you. You after this turn, you'll have 5 more turns of it.
Right. So I believe I can expend all 7 charges.
You can. So first level on the first one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be 9 missiles. Should be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eat a bag of dicks.
God.
That one at the Mage Breaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then that was you used all 7 on that?
Yeah.
So all the charges? I mean, I gotta find. Is that one of the wands that's like? Oh,
It's fine. It's fine.
It was close. I was really hoping for a 1.
It's fine.
Yeah, you get to roll the next day to see how much it recharges. It didn't roll a 1, so it doesn't crumble to dust.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm
I just
disappointed.
wanted to hit that motherfucker before he hit me, and then I'll move the carpet down 30 feet again so that Keelik can hop on his turn. Meanwhile, Steve's in front of me, just like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, so you are level with the page.
I've gone back to whatever it was. So.
Alrighty, all right.
Is so the magic carpet is your movement effectively?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
It is actually slower than me because it is not on the effect of the haste spell.
Mm-hmm.
But it can fly.
Oh wait, it's Keelik's turn.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I skipped you there for some reason.
Oh wait, I also have a bonus action.
Oh.
I thought you used.
But that's fine. I don't have anything.
Never mind.
Okay.
Good thing I remember.
Where would you
Keelik is
like
running.
to
forget.
go?
Keelik is going to go to the magic carpet that's conveniently right there.
Oh, you don't have to go. Okay, so we'll just.
Just whatever. Just do
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
needs
I got
in
you, I got you.
magic fantasy grounds. He's gonna chug. He's gonna chug this potion he's got like a boss.
So are you gonna use your action to do it?
Yes.
Is that that's a healing
Potion
potion?
of superior healing
Okay, so up in the modifiers,
modifiers.
just top right.
Yep.
I think it classifies it as damage. It could be wrong. Just
That's
hit max. Just hit max on that, and then roll the heal. I think it'll still apply
Okay.
it.
All right.
If not, we learned something new about Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, how do I roll this? I click on it.
Yeah, you should be able to just click the heal button on the. Hang on. Let me check your sheet real quick. If it's not in your actions,
Oh,
Then-
okay. Actions. Okay.
if it's not in your actions,
I don't have any actions.
hold one.
Holding. New spell. We're witnessing history made in real time, ladies and gentlemen.
Real time. It's at the bottom for you. Superior.
Also, that potion of storm giant strength shouldn't be there.
Oh, you use that?
That's the one we used like a long time ago.
Right click. Delete. It's gone.
Thank you. superior heals.
Add action. Add heal. How many heal dice does it get?
I think that was. I think it was 8. Let me double check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It was 8 d4 plus 8.
84 plus 8. All right. So do you see it now? Hang on. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can do. Yeah, that's fine. So just click on the heal button so if you, and then it hopefully it didn't roll max, but it was close. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's actually 40. You are down to 2 points of damage.
Excellent. For my next trick.
Oh my god. And then we delete that because you no longer have that potion. You can delete that from your inventory.
I will use a bardic combat inspiration 4
That's your bonus. Very good. Okay.
as my bonus action for Tindra.
Tindra? Means
For Tindra. So let me get my combat tracker back out. Find him. And
drop it on him.
yeah, I'll just drop it on him. I believe that's going to be,
Your turn.
yeah.
Very good.
That worked. Good.
D6 you can use for ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, and weapon damage or AC. Combat inspiration is awesome.
Yeah, so you can use that if they're like trying to like knock you off the thing or whatever.
Yep, ability
That's
checks.
extra
and
AC.
stuff. Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
And prone,
Are you
I'm
prone?
just gonna lay on that thing.
Oh, you want to lay on the carpet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make you prone. There you go. You've been Fantasy Grounds. Don't die, please.
Keelik out.
I added that effect to you, and the lighting is just like, all right. light. I might have to disable the lighting, but if I there, the line of sight is still there with the walls of the castle, but I think this will improve performance.
Fair.
Oh man, I'm tempted to go and get some samples from that dinosaur before we leave, just in case we want to clone him and open a theme park or something.
Nemi, it's
Oh, that's a good
your
idea.
turn.
Think of the money we could make.
Oh, well, we'll spare no expense.
Terrible idea. Nemi?
Do it for sometime.
Nemi?
I'm right here.
It's quiet.
Can you you're quiet.
Hello.
Eat your microphone, please.
Okay.
Wasn't
I am.
expecting that.
What will I do? I didn't even see it. I just know he was probably deep throwing his mic. Anyhow,
I apologize for
I just-
violating people's ears.
I don't really have too much to do. Guess
Okay.
I'm just
Riding a bear?
yeah. I will. Yeah. I'm just riding a bear. I will hold an action to throw another chalk from if somebody else shows up. What?
I have a beholder behind me.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna hold an action with your chakram. If anybody gets closer, then you're going to chuck it at them.
Probably. When the time comes, if I'm like, nah, I don't want to throw it anymore, can I just not throw it?
You can decide to not use it, but it takes, it does take your reaction.
That's fine.
Held actions do so. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Next we have Draxon. Draxon, my boy.
I'm so interested in seeing what's going on with Drax.
It's me. I am that boy.
Congratulations. I'm gonna do something just real quick.
Is it level me up?
No, not leveling you up.
How about now?
No, nobody leveled up. Nobody's leveled up.
You might after this.
You may after this, but currently, you're not leveled up. Pretend this is the stairs. That's about how far you are from them. I disabled lighting, so it's... Yeah, don't worry about the lighting. You're in darkness. And
They can't see me.
you are in cloud form, and you coalesce back into a person.
With no sound?
It doesn't... No, it doesn't make any... Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Why
This
did
is why I
open
took
up
off
your
my
big
armor.
ass mouth?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Hey, this is why I took off my armor, so I could do this.
Roll stealth with...
I was about to say, roll a 1 on stealth.
I would have been very upset.
Rolled a
Honestly,
7,
I'm
but
gonna
still pretty
re-roll
high.
That.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna re-roll
re-roll
that
it? Okay. You
just
have...
because
That's pretty good.
That's
better.
better. I now have to...
Thank you, whoever that was. I love you so much.
Hear it. Ding.
Bashman, thank you for the $25.
Yeah.
We love
Thank you. Thank you.
I gotta see if there's a notification.
Bashman, you're a natural. You're a natural 20.
I can't read that out loud, Bashman.
He's only
I
doing it to
can't
save the
say
dinosaur.
that.
Can you message it to each one of us?
I can't. I can't.
I need to know.
I'm
I
not.
know.
I could.
Post stream. Post stream.
I'll say whatever it is. I don't care.
I have no
it's-
online presence other than here. I can say it.
It's not what was said. It's how it's said.
Oh.
Thank you, Jeff. I do appreciate it. I will grant myself 2 more anti-hero points.
Oh, never mind. That's what we call
And Llewellyn is back up to max inspiration.
Very good.
Very
Never
good.
mind. You're more like a 15 or a 13.
I need to make let's see. Okay, I'm going off their passives right now, so just keep that in mind.
I would be very
They
in
think
shock if they had a natural 20.
a natural 20 on their passive.
Yeah, if they had a 20 natural perception score, I'd be very scared.
You did say they're spicy mages.
I did say they're spicy mages.
Spicy mages.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna turn invisible as a. No, they can't see me.
Nope, you are in darkness, and they have dancing lights in that room with them.
In the room.
Yeah, it's not in the hallway with you. That'd be crazy. Why would they have dancing lights on the hallway?
Okay.
They have dancing lights down
just
there.
to be safe, I'm gonna back up like 5 more feet from where I am.
You wouldn't be able to see them then. If you back up, you're going back up the stairs.
That's fine. Because it takes an action to apply poison to a weapon. I can't apply. I can't.
I thought you already did that.
No, because it dries within a minute.
Oh, all right. Okay, we'll
So
say
I'm
you
applying
take
the poison.
you take a
to an arrow.
5 foot step back, and you start applying the poison.
To 3 arrows. 'Cause that's how much it applies to.
All right. Oh,
That's what it does.
interesting. Okay. Good. Okay, so that is your action to do.
Yes, and my bonus action is going to be cunning action to make a hide. To hide.
You're gonna hide again?
I'm gonna. I mean, was that not what the first stealth check was for?
No, that was just you. That was just you popping out of the smoke quietly.
Good.
Yeah.
Then I'm doing another one.
Okay, make a cunning action stealth roll.
Why does
I'm doing that one again.
the mage looks like he was in one of those like
It's almost a
early?
17.
Oh,
Oh yes,
you.
baby. Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
oh.
If I increase
What was
my
that?
dex
He's about to
score
what?
by
Somebody said he's about to die. I think.
Who
I
said
think he's
that?
about to.
Jay.
Jay said that. How dare
Are you
you?
talking about the? Are you talking about the king, or are you talking about Draxon? I guess is the question.
That depends on how their turns go.
Yeah, they technically
That's
they
fair.
go after. They go after him.
This king's about to get got.
Yeah, he's-
My man's about to get put on a fucking shirt.
I will say, because I'm using the passive perceptions of the things around you, you're getting very lucky. Because the royal guards are actually very perceptive.
I'm sure they are, but they're also like 50 feet behind me. And up.
That is true. That is true. Which
There's
is
so much stone to
giving
go
their
through.
penalty on that for sure. They're also they don't have passive perceptions of 28.
They're not dragons. Hopefully.
Davros.
One of them looks like like a young adult like love interest, the one that like we are supposed to hate so that we can root for the other guy. The guy at the bottom, he looks like in the love triangle, you know?
Oh, the king and the 2 mages?
Yeah, yeah. The guy at the bottom, he looks like the third guy in the love triangle that we don't want to root for. That's what he
See, I was gonna say he looks like the like bad guy who eventually becomes the good guy. You know?
Well, I
Like
see
the
it the
one-
other way around. Like he doesn't look that evil, but you know this guy like kicks puppies in his spare time.
Oh, you're right. I see it now.
Yeah,
You are
That's his
correct.
trick. That's his trick.
I
He
can
makes
see
you
it either
think that
way.
he's the good option, but he turns out to be the.
Zoom in on that
he
guy
turned-
again. This is an important discussion we need to have right now. Zoom in on that guy one more time.
yeah. Zoom in and
Let's look at this
hand.
dude. This guy, he's got that face.
Yeah, right.
He's got a very punchable face. I'm not gonna
He really
lie.
does.
Which
He
one?
does.
The guy on the bottom.
Oh, that's one of the mages.
Unknown humanoid
Yeah.
67.
Yeah,
He does look like he punches, like he kicks.
that's
puppies.
one of the mages.
He
And then you have
pushes over like kindergartners for sure.
Yeah, like he's real nice to you.
You're
He'll take
right,
you out on
it's-
a nice date. He'll say all the right things about you,
It-
and then like three days later, you'll find out that he's been in your underwear.
it's 100%
Yeah,
it's Zuko before
I mean,
you
I was
burn.
gonna
he's straight
say-
get ghosted.
I was gonna say like he can take you on a first date. He's really nice, but once he starts talking, he says the word females, and that's like that's where the
And you're just like, that was a weird context for that.
You're like, that's terrible.
Why would
That's
you
the
say
vibe
that?
he gives me.
Okay.
Every day.
He's gonna. He can't actually move further than that. Okay. Well, that's as far as he can go. It's Klondike's turn.
Klondike.
Is Klondike gonna giddy up some more?
Get the zoomies.
Got the zooms.
Yes.
I just read that. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. Yes. Klondike's gonna get the zoomies.
Okay. He runs an
Pointing at the ocean.
additional 80 feet.
What a good boy.
He is 60 and then 80. You're 140 feet past the wall now at this point. It's so fast. You can
Fast bear.
see the docks. You can see the water in the distance. It's dark though, so it's like, you know, moonlight glistening off of the red ocean.
Okay.
And there's ships and stuff out there, and the alarm hasn't been sounded yet. Like nothing's going off indicating something is wrong at the palace. But you can see more activity than you think there probably should be this time of night, because 7 fireballs went off in the castle walls.
Really? Just 7?
I think it was more than that.
I was
A little more
guessing
than that, yeah. But
it was close.
Yeah.
Close, somewhere around 7 before he finally had to use blood magic to get the spell off.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I had 9 rounds of it. I definitely doubled up a couple times. I mean, I would guesstimate I did at least 12.
It's King's turn. This guy, now it's his turn. He's gonna try to. He can't.
King ass crack.
King ass crack. They're doing stuff
Yeah.
down here, and then this guy, he's gonna rush forward. Hiya! And
Good job, buddy.
you're all on ground level. He can see you now.
Yep. Good job,
Fireball.
Steve.
He doesn't like
Steve,
skeletons.
I believe in you, Steve.
22 to hit the skeleton.
Oh no.
7 damage to the skeleton.
Did his
All
job.
Fire damage.
That's what he's there for. He's
Yeah. Llewellyn.
That's me.
It is you.
How far are we from the docks?
You can see it in the distance. I would say, because you have things like starting to chase you from the castle. There were
Yeah.
more on the walls and stuff, and they're like starting to run down and trying to chase you. I would say starting next turn, because there's it's going to be more of like a prolonged chase kind of a thing. I'll have Klondike make checks to. They'll be easy for Klondike, I would hope. But Klondike will be rolling checks to essentially continue to run at pace.
Okay.
But because so you've got some coming behind you, and then
I assume they're gonna start like throwing shit at us.
firebolts. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
okay.
pretty much. They don't have like ranged weapons, but they have magic.
Okay.
Just a
then.
little bit of magic.
All right. In that case, then I'm gonna.
But the water's probably a mile ahead, but you can see it.
Okay. Then I'm going to. This is a bonus action, correct? Please tell me this is a bonus
To
action.
do
or
what?
I'm gonna shoot myself. Okay. So I'm gonna cast lay on hands.
Lay on hands is an action.
And yes, but it's a two-step process.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Okay.
I'm gonna lay on hands, Klondike.
Klondike, you're so
She's-
nice. You have
she's
Nemi
baby
targeted.
girl. Yes, I have to untarget Nemi. I don't want to shoot Nemi. That's not the goal this time.
You want to target.
Klondike.
Klondike. We have Klondike targeted. You also targeted Nemi. I think it's the weird like layered tokens.
Oh, I just went on the combat tracker. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm gonna just lay on hands, heal all of them. So that should be
Klondike
0.
is 100% now.
Great. Awesome.
Nice.
In that case, I'm going to Dark Life and use,
Kill
which
him.
is as a bonus action, you can create a crimson translucent shield around an ally within 10 feet. Spend any number of hit dice you wish. The target gains temporary hit points equal to half the number rolled. So I'm gonna use 3.
Oh, okay. And it gets a temp shield equal to half of this.
Yes.
All right. So what
Didn't
is
I give-
your
Didn't I
hit
give
dice?
Klondike temporary hit points as well? Have they gone
You
through-
did.
She
They went through it.
them.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you have 14. Roll your hit dice. We'll
Okay.
just have to keep in mind you have 14 damage. So roll the hit dice, and we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see what the shield looks like.
How do I
just-
roll
you
multiple
just-
at a time?
I don't. Oh, because it adds your con mod for each one, doesn't it? Just click them. You roll hit dice separately anyway, so
All right.
yeah.
I might use 4 actually. God damn. And then that's the last one.
You have other numbers.
Whoops.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so we
I think
have.
you killed yourself somehow.
That was me. I didn't know. I'm
You
sorry. I
healed
did that.
yourself and died.
I did that on accident. I'm sorry. So we have.
We passed
we
away.
have 8 and then 13 and then 22. So they get 11 temporary hit points as a shield.
Yeah. It's not a lot, but it's something.
It's something. Oh wait, that's nope. That's damage. This box. There we go. Okay, Klondike's feeling pretty good.
All right. Well, that's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a thumbs up to Nemi and then keep going.
All right. Racist guard. Sorry. Liberal racist smiling guard.
Yeah, you gotta do the whole thing.
Yeah, it makes me laugh every time you say that.
You're far enough away to where you're not hearing anything going on between the Kingsguard down here. And so he takes his whole turn doing whatever it is he's doing down there. And this one is can he make it? No. You hear him, the Tindra and Keelakek. You hear him yell back. Grab your brother. We can retreat into the castle. And then he will
Interesting.
go this way.
Why would they want to grab him?
Grab him? Why would they want to
Because
grab
we
him?
killed him.
Yeah,
He's dead.
they said grab you. They said grab your brother. He's dead. Why would they need to grab him? I'm
We
interested.
didn't coup de grace him.
Yeah, he dead.
He's dead. It's,
Dead.
Because I'm bored and I can see him, I'm going to use my reaction to cast a spell.
what spell?
The return spell. And my thing rolls. There we go. Ah, that's fine. I'm not going to use the spell again anyway. Let me just double check what spell level it is.
What is this?
This is the return spell. So,
What's the range on
using
it?
my reaction, I can cause a creature to return to the space it just vacated with its current movement. If I can see the creature within range and I'm able to see its original location, He just needs to make a charisma saving throw.
What's the range?
45 feet.
Oh, you were
Way
But it's
outside
rea-
range.
But it's a reaction, so I did it like as he was moving.
That's
is that range?
70 feet out, so it wouldn't even hit him.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, I won't do that spell. Man, I never get to use that.
That would be
spell.
really funny though.
I never use that spell because I'm never like close enough, and it's frustrating.
It is your turn though.
Well, I may not be able to hit him with that, but I can hit him with something else.
He does have partial cover because you're level with
No, he
the
doesn't. He don't got shit.
he does
Not with magic missile, he doesn't.
from the angle you are right now. You would have to fly up in order to see him.
That's fine. I can do that.
Okay.
That's what we was going to do anyway, right?
Do you move up the full 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
I'll say from where you're at now, you can, since you're
level.
so far in the air. I'll.
That's a lot of ones.
D1 defaults are always D1s for me, so I don't play rogues.
But the fact that you rolled 11 damage is what makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
If there's a one I can get, I get it.
It's true. It's true. That should have been more. Should have been an additional
should it?
5 points of damage. It's +1 per dice. So that should have been an extra 5 points of damage.
Oh, did you apply that in for the last one as well?
No,
And for the magic
I
missile?
just realized
Okay.
it was doing. Yeah, you gotta
So
like
it would be an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
what, additional
6, 7,
10?
8 from the first one. Because
Oh,
I
that's
used
right.
I used the wand, and then whatever the extra.
and then from this. Okay, that's not right.
10, 11, 12, 13, so an extra 13 in total.
In total. Okay.
Yeah, from both of them that we missed. Guess I need to roll those individually so it applies next time.
Yeah.
Okay. So, magic missile is just a bad spell in fantasy rounds because you have to do it manually every time. There's no easy way to upcast it. Which is really
Really not. Yeah. All right. So
But
that
hang on.
is your turn.
Nope,
Oh,
that's 2.
you are hasted. You're hasted.
That's part 2 for free. Part 3 is going to be to do. They cast momentary stasis on the big dude on
Is that
Knocktrack.
a leveled spell?
Nope. It is a magical feature that I can do as an action.
Let me read this real quick. Stasis.
I think I'm within range, but I may not be. So by all means, feel
60
free to.
feet. 60 feet. So
Well, I'm up and over, so I was like, oh, I might be in there.
that is
I'm
90
not.
feet from your current location.
Ah, okay,
because
with the
you're
height. Okay.
Yep, with the height, it takes that into account.
Oh, that is okay. Oh man. Lucky prick. I take out a bit of bacon.
All right, eat some bacon.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a free action, right?
It is-
Well, no, the amount of bacon I'm eating, 100% use an object.
It is the skeleton's turn. It will continue to protect you. Actually, you got it.
Actually, no, Tinder will also like his stogie.
Something did come close and attack you. Would it rush forward and attack this? Do you think that would fall in line with protecting you?
I don't want him to leave anywhere, so no.
It would just fall to its death if it did. It's 30
That's
feet in the air.
true. Well, yeah, and I understand that, but
Yeah.
the skeleton.
No,
might
no, no.
not.
But like, I kind of wanted it as I was sort of my thoughts about the protecting thing was to just kind of get in the way of like things trying to hit me.
I
so.
understand. I understand.
Meat shield.
Keelakek,
Well, without the meat.
But
Some rotting flesh there.
Keelikek will ask Tinder for a piece of pocket bacon.
Oh yeah. There you go, bro.
It takes
You've
it
had a
object.
big day. Do you want to? We can just watch as I occasionally throw magic missiles until I stop hitting these people.
It has been a long day. I want to just go to sleep.
Really? I'm feeling like really good.
You should be. That's his turn.
All right. Nimi, hanging on for dear life. Would you like to do anything? Or are you just hanging
No.
on?
I'm just sighing really heavy all like every chance I get just to
Okay.
just remind me to never use the phrase "ugh, I want to die" ever again.
All right, you.
Right. Draxon.
That's me. I'm
That
ready.
is you. It is your turn. You are in the darkness.
Successfully stealthed.
Very stealthed in the darkness.
Does me being hidden from them, would that give me advantage?
That does give you an advantage, yes.
Great. Great. I'm going to, as a bonus action, activate my primal shift.
What does that do? Which one?
Swamp serpent. Yeah.
Oh, poison
you take on
damage?
the scaly. Yeah, you take on the scaly skin of a poisonous snake, granting your attacks a magical poison. While you are in this form, your scales allow you to move up trees and through water with ease. I gain a swimming and climbing speed equal to my walking speed. In addition, once per round, when I roll damage for a weapon attack, I can add a D8 poison damage to the roll.
Okay. It's about to be real bad.
Also, I do not have an effect for the purple worm poison.
The purple worm poison.
Yes.
The Alaskan bullworm.
Hang on.
This bro's going to just go up and smoke. Just
Hold one, please.
If this man does not drop dead, I am going to be very upset.
Can you send me something? Just whisper how much it is.
Yes.
many muches.
Very much.
Very many muches.
I think it was like, I'm not gonna say it out loud. But I think it was.
Yeah, don't say it out
that's,
loud.
yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay.
Hold on. I think you also might need this part too.
Yeah, where it goes in.
Oh, there's a saving throw.
Unfortunately, yes.
Is it for half?
This is a pretty good show. I like to call it the slices, right? See how well Jackson just murks people.
You know, you're not supposed to go over on these kind of shows.
Oh,
Right, yeah, of course.
I think he's gonna.
How much
He's not
damage?
gonna get called up to the stand after this one. We'll just say that much.
How much damage do you
is that
think?
a con save?
Yeah, Constitution.
On fixed. Really, it's that high?
I mean, this poison costs 2,000 gold.
Okay.
It's a strong poison.
I bid 5 million, Bob.
Okay. So,
I see it.
yeah, you got it. I hope it's right. Oh wait. I don't think it is. Save. Half. Okay.
Okay.
There. It should be right.
It looks right.
You have surprise. You will.
Nobody. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
I'm so excited.
This is about to get real
this is gonna be
interesting
so
real
good.
quick.
How fast are you?
I have advantage.
Have advantage, and because it's a surprise round,
If I hit him, it's
They-
an auto crit.
because it's surprise, they don't get reactions,
That's also great.
which
That
is
means they
what
can't
they're
do
there
shit.
for. Is their reactions to prevent
can't
things
do
from
shit.
hitting the king.
Your
Nobody
AoE
nobody
shield
expects
spells
that.
mean nothing to me.
That's crazy.
This is 100%. I think this is going to be way overkill.
Okay, and then
It's
so
just a
I
dude.
just attack him. Miss.
He's just a dude.
He's just some guy,
He's
but
just-
he's the guy in the way.
He's just some guy.
Come on.
Seems like a hit.
21 hits.
I
I have a
Max.
question.
I will have an answer.
Potentially a second. How many rerolls do I have left?
You have 15 rerolls left, but
I
it's
want to use one.
already a crit.
Oh right, it's already a crit. Never mind. I forgot about that. I can turn that on. I know how to do this.
It's already because
There you
you're
go.
surprising them. It's already a crit. So you like crop out, creep out of the darkness, let an arrow fly, and oh
And then-
boy.
and then, yeah,
Wait,
remember
he's
to
gotta
change that.
you gotta have him make the save.
Yeah, remember, to change that remember to change that modifier to max, though.
I just want you to know
Wait
that
a
after
second.
he's so bad, but I'm not getting up because I want to see this.
You save.
That is
I'm
a
s-
fail.
Yeah.
But
Just wait.
but I don't know. I don't remember if there's any extra effects on here. He failed by 13.
Oh my god, bro.
No.
this
If he
this damage
fails,
roll.
Just
He's got that
damage.
royal
Okay.
blood in his veins.
Some poisons have extra effects. Like if they fail by 5 or more, they just die.
Not this one.
When the god of fury fate sees these dice rolls,
Ready?
So-
Ready for my crit dice?
This is gonna bring Fantasy Grounds to its knees.
I don't think so.
fucking shit.
That man is dead.
Is he dead?
That man is dead.
I don't think
That
that
is-
did the roll though.
That is the single highest damage roll I've ever seen in this game.
Dude, you only got 3 ones.
Dude, that was such a good roll.
Did you get him though?
That was
Did you
crit.
get him?
Yeah. Oh, he's.
Can I roll a percentile to see if it goes through him and hits the mage behind him?
You know what? You exceeded his hit points by 78, so I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
Dude, a little bit of spray got on the ugly duckling as
Oh
well.
my god, dude.
98.
Roll the attack.
How much did... Just roll it again?
Yeah.
Crit and all?
Yeah. It won't be sneak attack.
Okay, I wanted to add sneak attack. But I'll add all my other things back on. Swamp Serpent's still on there. Let me add the poison.
Well, you gotta hit him first.
I do gotta hit him.
Because the arrow might deflect in the king or something. I don't know. Oh my
I know.
god.
Oh, I'm supposed to have advantage. Hold on. I'll roll that again.
It hit.
Okay,
got him.
I just want to see.
You got
It's
it.
a crit, but it's a crit.
It was,
How
it was, a,
about
crit, it was a
that?
crit anyway.
If I get a +2 longbow, I can roll a 30.
You. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a no sneak attack, but
Oh man, what's something? Because it's the same man.
it does have the poison on it. But most of
Right.
that got rubbed off in the king.
Okay.
It sounded wrong, but adjust
Nah, that's exactly what it was.
adjust the effect to where it's only half the damage.
So 66.
Yes, that's still a lot.
That is still a lot. You're right.
That is.
That guy is just going to be standing there 1 minute having a conversation with the king, and the next thing all of a
He
sudden
might
he's like,
still die. I'm looking at their hit point totals.
He fucked.
Give it a second. That man is dead. That man is dead.
You exceeded his hit points by 24.
That man is dead.
And now a little bit of shrapnel broke off and went in the eye of the other guy.
So you let the arrow fly. It punches through the king's armor into his chest, out the back of the king's chest, into the mage behind the king, goes through his head, and the other mage sitting there. Shit.
It's sexy mage
Peace.
too.
And I book it. I have 25 feet of movement.
You have 25
Gash's form.
25 feet of
His
movement.
reaction is just shit.
What else is he gonna do? He can't, like, he's already dead. He's clearly dead. And it was on his watch.
Man, you're
This is
suddenly
why you
you're
don't
suddenly
fight
very
dragons.
unemployed.
He's fired.
Oh, he's more than fired if they catch him down here. Not succeeding. He had one job. Stop this from happening.
And I did it to him and his buddy.
Yep.
Damn, they were just.
Draxon gave us a suspect as well.
Thank you, Drax. Leave him alive, bro.
So you you run another 25 feet back.
Yeah, that gets me what, halfway up the stairs?
Oh yeah, to get you halfway up.
Because I used my bonus action.
All right.
You
Did I?
getting
Wait.
you getting out
Yeah,
of these
you did.
guards is gonna
Or did I do that? No, I did that this time. I should have done that last game.
There you go. That's 20. That's 25 feet right there. Ish.
Awesome.
Boom. 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 Sure, he's gonna run up here. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna go over here so you guys can see what's going on. And then he's gonna fire off another firebolt. There's 3 of you. I will. What would he say? Keelakak. With disadvantage because you're prone, ironically. So he misses. It's Klondike's turn. Thorn, could you please roll a Constitution check for Klondike as she's running at full speed. This is with advantage because she's a bear.
Can I use one of my things to reroll that?
You can.
Come on, Klondike. Come on, girl. That's better.
Much better.
Okay. So Klondike's running and kind of stumbles around. There's some stuff in front of her, and there's like fire bolts landing all around you guys, and stumbles for a moment, and then finds her feet. These weird contraptions on her legs kind of got her all mixed up, and then she finally finds a stride again and continues on. Make sure Aaron didn't disappear. So that is Klondike's turn. Boop, doop, doo. He can make it. He can make it up the stairs. And he's going to attack. Let's see who. The skeleton.
Good job, Steve.
Ah,
No, not Steve.
16 to hit. It's damage. The skeleton dies.
Ooh, that's handy. I'll pick up my bone dagger.
I mean, it's there on your carpet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That was one of the reasons he was always coming back with me, because he's now back. He turned back into my dagger.
It's his. Yeah. Okay.
Did his job. It's pretty good.
Now we're back. We're back over here. This guy. Oh man, this guy. He's gonna run over this way.
He's gonna pee his pants.
He's gonna run over here and try to get a view of you. You are within. Why can he wait? What? I'm so confused. Why is he can see in there? What? Why is it not lighting up? I'm so confused.
I mean, how far away am I?
Well, you're 30 feet from him.
Oh.
He is oh man. God, they had mage armor and stuff up too. You still hit him through another guy. Yeah, he's gonna do it. I have to make a check. I gotta make a check for him. It's gonna
He's
be
rolling out one.
gonna be this. It's gonna be this. He succeeds. And a little extra. So you get to make a con save as a cone of cold shoots up the stairs.
That probably fails. Can I
That-
roll that?
You can re-roll that. Well, so that succeeds. That's good because cone of cold does a significant amount of damage,
It's a bad spell.
and it's all kind of concentrated in here because you're in the stairs. You take half, so that's good. You took 0, right? Because of
Health.
evasion? No, you don't
Temp
have evasion.
HP.
The temporary hit points. Oh my god.
Because
So you
I was
took-
elsewhere while everybody else was losing their 10 HP.
How many temporary hit points did you have?
36. It did 10 damage.
Are you resistant to cold?
I am because I have boots.
You have the Winterland boots, don't you? Whatever they're called.
Yeah,
Man,
boots
we
of the
gave
Winterland.
those to you just for the difficulty training.
Wow. That's clutch because that would have done more. All right. That's his turn. The cold kind of subsides and he's just standing there like, ah, crap. It's like that didn't kill him. Oh no. Oh no.
He's super fast.
That was a once use only.
Just wait till my next turn. I'm gonna book it.
How fast can
Well,
you go?
you can
about
get
this
you
fast?
can get to the door, but you got to figure out how to get that open from the inside.
I watched him hit a button.
You did to close it. There's 2 of you. Keelakek. Getting the firebolt flung at you.
Oh,
Again, you are prone, so they have disadvantage against you. That missed. That's his turn. Actually,
he's just looking up,
you know what?
eating his bacon.
He runs onto the carpet.
We're in the air,
You're.
Yeah,
I thought you
we're
guys were on the.
yeah.
30 feet up.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looked like to me, because I wasn't zoomed in very far. It looked like it was 20 feet. I was
Oh.
thinking you were level.
No.
I tell you what, he can certainly try.
Which means they wouldn't have disadvantage on that.
To hit me.
Yeah, because that's like
He's
that's if
prone,
you're
though.
that's yeah, but he's on the carpet in the air. That's if he's flying basically, so you can't be prone and flying at the same time.
Oh.
Like he can lay on the carpet. It's just not gonna get it. It's not gonna. It won't have the same effect.
I feel like I'm being subject to some technicalities
It
right
is-
now.
It is. Yes. So, technically speaking.
I mean, it's okay.
Um,
They're not going to kill you. You'll be fine. And besides, it'll be like the last thing he does anyway, because I got him.
Yeah.
It's Lou's. It's
My turn.
It's Lou's turn.
It is my turn.
What would you like to do?
I'm not how. I'm trying to see if there's a ship I can get onto. Can I see something from where I am?
They're way down. Those are
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
then I'm
That's
just gonna-
just continue on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that stuff is like way down the road.
Okay. mean, that's all I can really do. I suppose I could. No. Nemi still has Shield of Faith on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think it
so
ever got.
no one around me is hurt or
no,
anything.
no. Not around. No, there's no one around you except for the three of you.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna go another 40 feet.
Okay. Right. You do that thing. You are running on the bear. Liberal racist. Actually, liberal racist would have heard that.
Every time you say that, it makes me laugh.
It's just funny. It's just funny. The liberal racist smiling guard, the royal guard these guys would have heard this up here. At this point.
I just
they
forget that he's there until you bring him up.
You know,
Yeah.
that's what I do. So, just remember, Draxon, when you come up the stairs, you're actually going to be like under the bed, like coming up through the bed. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's them. They runned away. You saw the big tall guy carrying Visir into the castle. And then he runs by and closes the door.
Interesting. Very interesting. Got a feeling we're going to see that guy again.
Interesting. Very
Yeah, we
interesting.
Yeah, somebody said we
Created our own-
created Batman just now.
I mean, kind of, right?
Very large.
Created our own arch nemesis, guys. Good job.
You already have an arch nemesis. That's their turns. I'm going to do that because you can no longer. You can still see. You can no longer see them. Tendra, is your turn.
Thank you very much kindly. Before I move away, got it.
That is a good roll.
I thought so.
I'm assuming you're going to fireball these three knuckleheads
cannot.
down here.
I
No
cannot.
fireball.
No-
That's correct.
I have no fireball.
No fireball. What are you gonna do then?
What I am gonna do though is, right. 1, 2,
High level magic missile. Got it.
4,
Hey.
5, 6. I think that's everything.
I think so.
Yeah.
He's not feeling good, that's for sure.
That okay. And then
Do it again?
I cannot.
You can't cast more than one leveled spell a turn. You can cast a cantrip
I can cast cantrip, and that is what I'm going to do.
because you
Not
have.
with haste. Not with haste. You can't do it twice.
Because there's a specific rule on spellcasting that says you can't cast more than one leveled spell per turn. It doesn't matter how many actions you have. Yeah.
I gotcha.
That one point of damage.
That's handy. That's
was
handy.
enough.
I was going to split them anyway, so that was handy.
I mean, if you, I was gonna say, if you really needed to, you still have that bardic inspiration for
Oh, that
little
I don't-
extra
Eldritch Blast.
I got them
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
spews. Nice.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, so literally Tinder's just popping off shots like
All right.
as our carpet moves an additional 30 feet out of the area.
for the sake of brevity,
Yeah. There's nothing alive on the map that I can see to kill. So
there's
I'm good.
nothing more.
I've done everything I want to.
So, are you following the bear that's running? Are you
Yeah,
following
yeah,
Lou?
yeah.
And okay. It
Yeah,
looks like Lou's heading
I've
towards
put
the
a quest
water.
marker on her. I can see her moving. We're good.
Okay. So for the sake of brevity, we're going to resolve Draxon real fast. We're gonna try to resolve Draxon's issue real fast here.
Just as a point of,
We're almost to the break.
yeah, I think probably either Keelikek or Tinder probably would have mentioned something in the stones, saying something to Draxon through the stone.
Yeah. We've done all we can. We're out of
Well,
here. Good luck.
luckily, it is Keelikek's turn next, so you can use your action to do so.
Oh, okay. We've exactly what Tom just said. We've done what we can. Leave it at that.
Okay. All
Do I
right.
get to respond?
Technically speaking, you can reply to that message.
Insert Hearthstone. Job's done.
Does that mean that we need Draxon
gonna-
extraction?
Not gonna lie, it would have been like hard as fuck if you were just like me too.
Well, so he didn't say anything else, just job's done. So you don't know.
The job's done. I'm on my way.
Okay. Nemi, did you want to do anything on your turn? Hold on for dear life?
Yeah, hold on for dear life, and then just randomly out of nowhere, I think we should split up. I mean, if you think about it, they're going to be looking for a group of people, not individuals.
Well, we're heading toward the water, and hopefully we get a boat. And if not, the bear can swim, I hope.
Can you swim, Klondike?
Ah!
Bears can swim.
Draxon, it's your turn.
Okay. You're gonna hate this, but I think it's hilarious. I would like to pull out the decanter of endless water,
Okay.
and I'm
Good.
gonna use geyser.
It's your interact with an object and your action, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so you're using geyser. Okay.
There's just 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a 30-foot long line and 1 foot wide.
And you're good.
No, it uses a bonus action, not an action.
My God. So okay. So interact with an object. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you're hitting this guy in the face with a geyser of water. Is that what? Yeah, I think he has to make like a strength save or something. Is that right?
Yeah, DC 13 strength save, or he takes a D4 bludgeoning and falls prone. But I'd rather push him 15 feet back down the stairs.
You want? Am I rolling this, or do you have a thing?
I do not have a thing for it.
Okay, so what was the DC?
13.
12 on the dice.
Please have a less than a +1.
-1.
Yeah, back down the stairs he goes.
Oh, these guys are having a bad day.
He is shot. He is shot back 15 feet. Right? Is that?
He is.
Does he take any damage from this? There's no.
No.
No?
Not from the geyser itself, no, because I opted to push him.
All right, and then what?
And then I put the cap back on, put it away, and I move 35 feet up the stairs.
20. It was 50 feet. Okay, and then you can move to the top, and you'll have 10 feet left.
Oh, 10 feet left.
Yep.
How far down the stairs is he?
He's in the room again. All he
Okay,
did
well,
was
yeah.
move over to the door, poked his head in, and hit you with a cone cold.
So he was all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, you pushed him into the room. He can't even see you now. You can't see him.
Right, so he's more than 30 feet away. Is there like a corner or something that I can hide out of the way so he can't see me?
No, it's a straight shot staircase.
Okay. I still have an action. I'm gonna use my action to look around to see if I can find a button or something that opens this.
Okay. You will have. It's dim light, dark. You don't have dark vision?
I do.
You do have dark vision. Okay. It's still dim light,
Right.
and that imposes disadvantage on perception checks. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does.
No, not for dark. For
Yes,
dim light?
even in dim light, you still have disadvantage, even with dark vision. That is how it's supposed to be ruled. It's just you have the ability to make those perception checks in complete darkness, without
vision is dark.
without dark vision, with no perception. Or I'm sorry, without dark vision, in complete darkness, you don't even get the opportunity. It's like you just can't see. So you can make that with disadvantage, please.
Okay.
It's not a hard DC, but there's a
Perception?
chance. Yeah, there's a chance you may fail.
Right, plus
You,
15
you
or plus 5.
didn't you didn't fail. So
Good.
on your way up, after hitting him with this geyser of water, on your way back up, you see that there is a button on the right side, and it's about where that guy pushed before to close the door, to close the bed, as it were.
So they're just right next to each other.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Have Klondike. What is this music? Have Klondike make another con check, please. With advantage. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to set up. Okay. That DC is 10, so that's good. Klondike continues on, pushing towards the water. The torrent of fire bolts has kind of fallen off. You're outside the range of people firing things at you now. So no worries there. And again, just to speed things along, we're gonna focus on Draxon at the moment. Objections?
None whatsoever. We booking it.
Okay. The mage is gonna run back over to the stairs, and you are at the top, so you are pretty much like 50 feet up. Okay. So he is
Was he knocked prone?
no, he just pushed back. From my
Just pushed back,
understanding,
oh, okay.
yeah. If he could be knocked prone or be pushed back 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
I need to make a check for him because he's going to throw a spell into the darkness.
Does he not have dark vision?
He does.
Oh, just not that far.
Bum, 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 bum. That is good. Okay. Good. You get to make a dexterity saving throw. Would you like to remake that save?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Your reaction tells me I did not roll well.
I was just asking. I mean, you rolled a 9, so like.
Oh, you rolled a 3.
No, on the. Interesting. Interesting.
Did I save?
You'll find out when you take the damage. As a fireball explodes around you.
Oh no! I'm not singed somehow.
You are.
So wait,
You
someone
still
else can be
have-
fireball. Tinder is immediately jealous and goes and kills him.
You have you still have temp HP.
That was
This guy
terrible
is-
damage.
guy
He
is-
did 13 points of damage to my 10 HP.
Yeah, he didn't roll very good. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. One more. That was supposed to be at fourth or fifth level. No, yeah, 5th level. I apologize. Wait, hold one. I didn't add 3 more. So a total
4 more damage?
of 4 extra damage. Yeah. So yeah, I think you're yeah. My bad. Which
Trying
is
to take all my temp HP.
which is gonna bring us back to Drax.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to turn invisible.
To turn invisible. Okay. You are invisible.
Bam. Bam. And then I push the button.
You turn invisible and you push the button. Okay.
Are the guards still in here?
So you push the button. Hang on, hold on.
Oh my god. Fantasy grounds, no, don't die.
No, it's fine. You push the button. Hang on. I gotta find them all. I apologize. Okay, you push the button, right? And you're standing there, and there's 1, 4, 6 of them. That as soon as that thing like moves out of the way, they loose arrows in that direction.
I mean, I didn't move, I just opened it.
I understand that, but they've been sitting there waiting with arrows knocked, waiting for something to come out of there. They're jumpy and their arms are tired. They're letting go. They all have disadvantage on the attacks because you're invisible. They don't know exactly where you're at, but they're firing in that direction.
Well, their chances of hitting me are not hard.
Not hard.
I took off my armor. My AC is real low now.
Oh, it's true. The first one missed and dropped a 20.
Thank God.
Disadvantage on the next one. Second one hits.
Ah!
Dealing
I did.
minimum damage. And then this one. Disadvantage.
This is gonna suck.
Might. You take another minimum damage roll.
He's gonna come out. He's gonna be just covered in arrows. It's like you've seen better days, but you're here.
I made it.
I've seen better days. Let's see. That is another hit. You finally took damage.
I am now bleeding. I now have an arrow actually in me.
The temp HP was real helpful.
Yeah, I do my best for you guys.
That's a miss.
Nice.
Please tell me that's all of them. Oh
Nope,
God.
there's one left.
Please miss. Please tell me he dropped a 20.
He missed. No, I'm sorry. He hit, but both of his rolls were natural 19s.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Nothing I can do about that.
5 more damage. Which brings us to.
I still have movement.
You still have movement left.
'Cause I didn't move.
That is
Are any
correct.
of the doors open?
No, none of them. They shut all of the doors.
Well, they've used their reaction, so fuck it.
They have.
I moved to this door.
You also used your
Bonus action.
bonus to do what?
Turn invisible.
Invisible.
Right, but you use it to interact with an object to open the door you're currently going through.
Yeah, the wooden one.
Yes. So this one
And
would
then-
take your action.
Oh, I used my interact with an object to open the secret one.
Yes.
Never mind. Would I have to do a strength check to crash through the window? Or can I
Oh,
just
over the bed?
crash through it?
I
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. You. How much do you weigh?
As a character, 250.
250
Plus
pounds.
inventory.
Big
Yeah,
boy.
250. Furbolgs are tall.
I will have you make a strength check to bust through the window. Yes.
Plus the gear I'm wearing is 94.
Yes. I'll have you make a strength check.
It's gonna be terrible.
So you're gonna try to.
Oh,
That's not
nice.
bad.
You're gonna try to bust through the window, right? This
Yep.
way.
Just.
Okay. Well, you do it.
Cool. How much movement did that use?
How much? What was it?
Like 10.
10. I'll say 15 feet.
Cool.
And you take 5 points of slashing damage as the window cuts you.
It's fine.
Another 15 feet.
Hold on. So 15 and 50. That's 30.
Mm-hmm.
There. And then I haven't used my action.
That is technically correct.
Cool. Action dash. Another 35 feet. Hold on. There we go. Booking it.
He's got the zoomies.
He's so fast.
You gave me your experimental ranger abilities. Gave me an extra 5 movement speed. I'm using it.
I am aware.
I'm using it. Could I go at an angle and climb up the wall?
Do you have a climb speed?
I do.
Because he's
Like-
a snaky snake.
Like up this wall here?
No, up the battlement wall, the outside one.
Oh. That
Up
might
this
have
one.
that might have changed your.
Here, hold on. I'll go back 35 feet. How tall is this wall?
20 feet.
20 feet?
There are people up there, by the way.
Like right where I'm at?
There's people like running along the wall going to the front.
Then never mind. I'm gonna stay along the wall. Hopefully they don't see me.
Okay. That's. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Being stealthy.
You don't have anything to stealthy with yet. You got
No,
nothing left.
but I'm hoping their passives are low enough that they don't notice me.
Is he still invisible, or did that go
I
get thrown
am.
out the window, as it were?
I'm still invisible until I attack.
He is technically, yes, he is invisible. So
They cannot see me.
he runs out. He looks around. Must have been the wind. No, he's he doesn't see you. He's got 5 feet of movement left. He will continue on in this direction. Give me another check for Klondike. This will be
Still with advantage?
It is with advantage, yes. This will be the last one. If this one succeeds, You're at the docks. I don't see. Oh, the racist. Let's see
I
here.
thought I killed him.
You did not.
The true villain.
I always see him, but he's there.
He's trying to. Actually, roll. He's gonna use his. Nope. Okay, that's cool. Yep. Okay. And you guys are on the carpet. What? So we skipped you guys twice, right?
Talking about
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Tindra, this is your last. I'm gonna say this is your last turn with haste.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if there's a fall off effect for that.
Well, he just gets he just basically stops for a round, but we're on the carpet, so
Right.
nothing. No.
Okay. So were you were heading down to the docks, right? You were following the bear?
Following the bed.
Okay. So the bear's a bit faster than you, but they're
Looks
out
like-
there. There you can see
I
that they're
feel
at
like
the
a bear
docks.
is a bit obvious to follow, so I'm hoping.
So you're at the docks. There are, well, I'll just cover you guys as a group kind of now. You're technically speaking, like, you're not really in initiative order anymore. Draxon and the other guards kind of are. You guys are at the docks. What are you looking for? You said you were looking for a ship, Lou? Okay.
Yeah, I was looking for maybe a ship or something that I could get on. If that exists. If not, then I'm just gonna have Klondike jump into the water.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my. I'm not very good at it. So I'm gonna preemptively use one of my. I hope I get better. Never mind. I'll take a 5. I'll take a 15. I'll take a 15.
15.
Really? Should have just kept the 1.
Okay.
Give me a boat. Give me a boat.
Do you speak
I don't
Elven?
want a boat. Don't think so.
You don't speak Elven and you grew up in Ephra?
I couldn't read. I had a rat dad and a raccoon mum. I don't know what part of that tells you I can read.
Nemi does.
Nimi. You see the name, it's written in Elvish on the side of one of these ships, and it looks like the one that Lou's kind of going towards, and it is the Surfing Sea Shanty.
What a terrible name.
I know. But
Is it calling me?
that's what it is, the Surfing Sea Shanty. It's calling to Lou.
I love that name.
What type of boat is it?
It's
Like a ship?
it's a ship. It's a big one.
It's a big ass ship?
Oh yeah,
Oh boy.
galleon.
Let me write this down, the name of this boat. Might need it later. For whatever
Arg,
reason. I know
mateys.
business.
Surfing Sea Shanty.
We be surfing the shanties tonight.
I don't think the name of the boat is important. I think what's important is that, we just get onto the boat. So
I
Nemi
need to make sure.
Shanty.
decides to keep that information to themselves for now.
Okay. I rolled percentile to see if the ship was occupied.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out later.
Oh God.
Well,
Thank
the
you,
sword.
Josh.
that's fine. I guess I can just, unoccupy that ship.
Let's try not to kill more people, my guy.
You're not with me.
Your
You
conscience
can't be my
tells you in
conscience.
the back.
Not yet.
His
You're
conscience has just made a pact with the god of death and is eating pocket bacon. I think he's got a full ride scholarship on this one.
The other conscience is like, hey yo, but it's a boat. The name sucks. Take it and rename it.
Yep.
He will use his action to
Call
try
it the
to
fireball.
see where Keela Kick may be.
Not Keela Kick.
Not Keela Kick. Draxon. I don't know why I said Keela Kick.
The other rogue.
The Kalekek. Draxon, it is your turn.
I am no longer invisible.
Hang on.
I took it
Yeah,
off.
I was gonna say I could like pass the turn to you and it would remove it. Should anyway. All right, so you're no longer invisible.
Nope, because it only lasts until the start of my next turn.
All right, well they wouldn't have known that, and you suddenly appear, and they're like,
I wave and say bye, and then I go up the wall, however many feet that is,
"It's 20 feet."
and then I go across,
Okay,
and I go down the wall.
so that's 30 feet, and then 10 feet. So that's 50 feet total to get down to the other side.
Okay, so that's action dash. That's
Okay.
50. So that means I have 15 left from that. No, I have 20 because 35 and 35 is 70.
Yeah.
And then I bonus action dash with cunning action and go another 35 feet. I went. I can climb this wall.
It's just you just appeared out of thin air. They're like, and then you ran up the wall and over the side and down the
You
other
just hear a-
side. They are
Just kept going.
completely flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. Make a perception check for me. Yeah,
Okay.
Make a perception check.
With advantage?
No, not with advantage.
Ah, come on. I want to re-roll that again.
Sure.
Just 'cause I want to see if I can see it. I want to know what I see. There we go.
You hear behind you. You hear it.
Wow.
As the mage behind you, who left behind, begins to fireball himself to death.
What? Oh. The dude you left alive?
Oof.
That's crazy,
I mean,
bro.
I'm feeling a lot better
Honestly,
about killing this
same.
game.
I would
I
do
feel a
it.
little conflicted about it, but if this is what this guy's doing even after the guy's dead, then I'm feeling pretty good.
He fireballed
He should
himself.
know the king's dead. He's free now.
There's nobody who can come for him.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we also didn't put a succession plan in place, so we have no idea what's coming.
Yes, very true. It's very.
We're gonna
very
leave
true.
this country and not come back for at least 5 years, or just
I'm
ever.
gonna say that we're gonna go on break, and then when we come back, the party will have adjourned together on a ship, apparently.
Yeah.
Anyone know how to drive a boat?
We'll be
No, we
back
don't learn today.
after
Yeah,
these
yeah.
messages.
It's the pirate arc.
The
Yay!
messages are, but we're affiliated with Fantasy Grounds now. If you guys are liking what you see on the screen over here, you can click the link down in the doobly-doo down below. If you buy anything, you don't have to, but if you do, we get some kickback. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It's real cool. Okay, thanks, bye.
Do it.
Not like bye-bye, but like, we'll be
Like,
back.
Come back.
See you later. Yeah, what's
Yeah,
gonna
We'll be
be?
back.
BRB.
There be, yeah.
It's burb. All right, we're back. Hey, everybody, how's it going?
Hi, yeah.
Woohoo! Oh man, we're on a boat now.
You going fast?
Nope. I'm
Fast enough.
Here, have some experience.
Yay.
That was a CR20 encounter. It was 22,000 experience split up between the 5 of you.
Oh god.
Oh, man, I'm still not there. What the?
4,000.
Level 7 to level 8 is the hang up. That's where it gets the slowest. And then after this, it'll start speeding up again.
So we like go to another place and kill a king, right? Like that's
Another one.
I knew I should have. If I'd done like maybe 2 more fireballs, do we know it's taken us?
You.
We are live.
So you're on a boat. You're on a ship, a galleon.
Sorry, just to
The
confirm.
surfing.
Is this like the same day, or is this as we're
Oh, it is
leaving
the same
harbor?
day.
Okay, just checking. Just checking.
Same day, same night, actually. But you're hiding on the ship, or you've gotten onto the ship. You've all made your way to this vessel. There are 5 of you on here, plus a bear. And a hawk. The surfing sea shanty. And the ship
Just say the shit out of that.
remarkably is uninhabited. You have no idea where any of the crew are. But
Not
there's
here.
nobody else on this boat with you. No. Oh. Phew. You went black on my end, and I don't normally have.
Is that,
Yeah.
that's not-
You know what they say once you go black.
Aaron, shut up.
Oh my god.
I was trying to keep a straight face. Dang it.
Oh man.
What the fuck?
Nah, bro. Me and my roommate went to a restaurant, and my roommate overheard this guy go, "Once you go black, as soon as you walk in," it was the funniest thing ever heard.
Wow.
Anyway, carry on. Let me get his canceled.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be quiet. I'll mute myself. I love you guys.
Oh no, come back.
Oh man.
You broke our DM.
I don't even.
We're on a boat.
We're on a boat.
We're on a boat,
We're
everybody.
not going fast.
You're on a stationary ship that is still in port.
We are flabbergasted. Let's
What are we
get this thing.
Does anybody know how to?
You're all dead. You all die. Meteors fall. They smash the boat. Everybody dies. The king cries in his afterlife.
I take half damage.
Oh, you take half damage. You're still dead.
So we're on the boat.
You're
right?
on the boat.
Then he runs to like the wheel. Raise anchor. Unmask those sails, and just like grabs like the wheel like confidently.
You know how to move a boat?
Does anybody here know how to boat?
How
Like,
different
out of game? Does anybody know how to boat?
I don't know. I was just trying my best.
Do
I believe you.
do any of you have proficiency in sea vehicles?
No.
Does a 12 mean I
That
know how to
part
ride a
through.
boat?
It does not. No, you
And no.
mean you know how to ride. You know how to ride a boat, but drive one? No,
See, is that even a skill?
it is.
Yeah.
It's a tool proficiency.
Oh.
I know how to drive a boat.
No,
No.
if you're not proficient, you're not proficient. You may have been on ships before. Keelakek, I'm pretty sure, has been on a ship. Not in a fun way.
We don't talk about
we're
that,
not gonna talk
sir.
about it. So, I'm. Why you do this? So Keelakek has been on a ship before. It's probably safe to say that the rest of you have been on a ship at some point in your life, but not like, okay, well, maybe not all of you.
Let me walk everywhere.
Everywhere.
Is there a chance that Keely Cake was forced to work on a boat at some point?
Here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. We have 2 bards in the party. The 2 of you, even though you don't know anything about boating, get to add half proficiency to these checks because I'm pretty sure you both have Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades, yes.
Yeah. So
I have something. I'm perfect for this. No, seriously. Check the channel redemptions.
What do you mean?
hang on.
Got him.
Choose a skill you are untrained in. Treat your next skill check using that skill as if you had rolled a 20.
Oh my god.
Okay. That's good because you still only get to add half proficiency. So, what's your proficiency bonus? 3? I think it's 3. So, yeah.
What is my proficiency bonus?
It's 3.
How do I check that?
It's 3. It's on your main page, next to your class and level.
Jack of all trades is just like, you know, like
Yeah.
like Charlie Chaplin, just like falling but accidentally doing the right thing.
Yeah. So, it's an intelligence check. Just to know how to like even begin to start moving this thing.
Already off to a bad start. Let's go.
So it's an intelligence check. You have a half of 3 is 1.5, so we round that down to 1. If you didn't have this, you wouldn't even be able to make the check in the first place.
Okay.
So, but it's as if you had rolled a 20. So what's your total bonus here? Okay, you're at a 20. Great. No, that's fine. So, Nimi, you can also make this roll now.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Intelligence,
Oh wait, that's. I apologize. I looked at Llewellyn's roll. I was like, oh, he rolled a 20. That's cool. No, we're treating it as if you rolled a 20. Your intelligence -1 +1. So it's okay. You did roll a 20. It's just a 20. Still, that's good. So Nimi and Keelikek get to make this check because they are the only ones who even have like remote knowledge any way, shape, or form. Okay. So
That's not including my proficiency bonus either.
Oh, wait,
So-
hold on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Was it
think-
just D20?
So plus with Jack of all trades, that should be another +1, so you're at 19.
Mhm.
Okay, when you guys
This is
get
an enter roll?
it's an intelligence
roll
roll.
end?
Yeah, you already did though.
Oh, I did? Oh, yeah, because it was a...
And
Yeah.
Keelik and Nemi are the ones in charge of the adventure. You know, it's gone downhill.
This is gonna get...
So you guys have found
buckle up.
this ship. Bathtub boy. You found this ship, and Keelikek and Nimi instantly start to take charge. This is a weird like change in just the natural order of the way things have been going within the party.
I'm just,
The two of you working together are able to instruct the others on what they need to do. Now, the problem is there's only 5 of you, and this is a galleon. You need a lot of people to do this right. Like a lot. Like full crew. A ship this size, you're looking at like 45 people minimum to crew this thing. With the checks that you guys have gotten, I will allow you to make the attempts to get this thing out of port.
okay.
Well, is there? I'm assuming like in the harbor and stuff, are there like places that sailors would hang out?
Well, it is in the dead of night right now.
I know many sailors in my life. That is not going to be an issue. Their competency level at this stage might be, but the fact that they're there is not going to be the issue.
Let me check.
I don't know if we want them here, honestly.
I mean, if we need 45 people, 5 is not going to cut it no matter how we roll.
Let me check. Let me check the map. If you're asking, you guys are down there. Let me see if let me see if there's something, because you guys are in the lower docks right now. So let me see if there's like a tavern or something. Maybe you can pick someone up. I know that's
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
No. There's no taverns in this area.
Oh well.
Drinking outlawed in the central ring.
Oh well. I won't use the scroll of mass suggestion to give us a crew then.
I've screwed up.
Oh well. I can just go, hey guys, come work for us for a bit.
But yeah, there's no taverns or anything down here. No inns, nothing like
any
that.
close by boats?
Any other boats?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check. Anybody who wants to help out can make their own investigation checks. If you're looking for maybe a different ship.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like we can just hire a
Nailed it.
crew later on. I don't want to give up the ship. The ship's big.
No, I was just thinking we can like steal the crew from another ship.
Or we could just take a smaller ship.
Or find a smaller boat. I thought that's what you were asking for.
Ooh.
I'm looking. I'm just seeing what the options are.
Smaller boats.
Investigation. Keelakek, do you speak Elvish?
You can understand Elvish if need be.
There is a smaller ship. And there's something scrawled on the side in Elvish. It looks like more like a sloop size. So it's and it's still a decently sized ship. Like it's ocean worthy, but it's one of those ships you probably want to keep closer to the coast, because it probably wouldn't do all that well in like really tall waves, that kind of thing.
Let's see. I will cast comprehend languages.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Read.
The name on the side of this vessel is Pickled Pixie.
Ah.
What a great.
Did you want me to do a spell check for this, or just does it matter?
You can make
It's not gonna matter because
yeah.
Pickled pixie.
Pickled Pixie.
What the hell is a pickled pixie?
It's an alliteration.
Hey, see that boat over there? Would that be better?
And it would be much easier to, do the thing.
Investigation or perception? Can we see anybody on the boat from here?
Roll perception.
Can I do it or help or something?
You can
How's
roll
a-
too.
How's a nat 20 sound?
I mean, it sounds pretty good. I like nat 20s. Nat 20s are cool.
All right, you know what? Don't need help.
Keelakek, there's nobody on that ship. And you
There's nobody here on this ship over there.
start to look around on the ships adjacent to where you're at. There's nobody on that ship or that ship. You look out into the port. You don't see activity on the other ships either.
Llewellyn, you've lived on these ships, right? Or lived in the city?
Yes.
Is there a reason everything's dead?
Josh, could I roll or something? Or would Lou just know? Because this is where, like, this was her job.
This.
Not exactly, but
So there is like a curfew in the inner circle of the city to attempt to stem like criminal activity and that sort of thing. But like even with that, there would be some activity because the ships would still have like guards, maybe like somebody from the crew would stay with the ship to guard it normally. So it could be that maybe they got more strict with it, but it's weird.
It's
this is fucking weird.
it's sus.
Can I detect magic and flip my eye patch up?
You want to flip your eye patch up?
I'm gonna flip my eye patch up and I'm gonna see.
Oh my god, you're 3/4 away of a pirate anyway.
What do you want to do?
You've had a missing limb, you've got an eye patch,
God, you're right.
with a funny accent.
So you're going
My
to make a
turn.
spellcasting check.
Yes.
Blocks.
Can I re-roll that?
You can.
Okay. Darn, fuck me. God damn it. All right,
Now,
I'll use
hang
my
on.
blood magic.
It's level 1, so
Okay.
you only need 2 damage.
Yeah, so
yeah.
with my proficiency, I got it.
Oh yeah,
Still mad about
yeah,
it.
yeah. You got it. You got it. You're good. You're good. Why are you mad? You're good.
Terrible rolls.
Barely. 8 Klondike.
That's
I'm gonna go stand with Klondike now that I'm back.
Klondike is like sitting on the deck and just licking blood off of herself because she was injured at one point. She's fine now. She's just cleaning.
I'll make sure that I help Draxon out and pat him on like the back and thank you.
I do what I can to help my friends.
You lift your eye patch up and cast detect magic.
Yeah.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
oh my.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Glad.
Every time I look at Josh, I see that beholder. Just
He's trying to eat his leaf
just
alone.
staring at you.
Other than the magic items on the people who you're with, you don't see anything else. The whip is magical, by the way, that Keelakek got a hold of. You can see that it's kind of like glowed up
Like-
with magic.
So there's nothing on the ships or anything?
No.
I'm gonna tell Tindra there's something weird. And I'm not very smart or perceptive or like a lot of things. So if you could take a look magically
What?
around.
I don't have a detect magic spell. You have that.
Keelakek will cast detect magic using the rod and also take a look. That's something that he can do.
Nice.
You
As well as
cast-
detect invisible. Invisible.
Okay. Okay.
Invisible. Yeah. Like you guys can point stuff out to me and I can investigate it then, but I wouldn't know.
You don't. There's nothing.
This is my perception roll. It is a 20. There's nothing. I don't see anything. We should head to the smaller boat. It'll be easier for us to sail.
Yeah, but then we'll lose this boat. We can find a crew later.
I mean, we
You don't
already.
need a crew.
I
We
mean,
need to leave.
we already started the work on this one. How much longer do you think it will take until you know?
This took. Well, how long were we here before we were like, this isn't gonna work?
10 minutes.
Nobody has come in 10 minutes.
Nope.
We can certainly get out to sea, but we can't keep this thing sailing. It takes too many people.
Okay, fine. Then let's grab the smaller boat. I just.
Tendra, I agree with you. This is quite the vessel, but we do not have the manpower. Do you have like 45 more of those skeletons you can bring up?
No.
Imagine if you can conjure all of the people that you've killed recently, we'd be set.
We would be quite set, yes.
I don't have that spell.
Josh, is there any like footsteps around here? Like that don't look human or something? Or just things that are out of place?
Interesting question.
Nemi's gonna start working on
Other
more.
than Klondike, I
You
assume.
weren't really looking for anything like that before. You start to think about it. You look out into the water. You're looking for footsteps. You're looking like onto the dock. You look for like maybe like looking for like wet footprints or something like that. No, not that you see. It's just dead here. There's nothing.
Normal
Yeah,
footprints,
well-
normal.
You don't see any footprints.
That's weird.
That is weird.
This is a dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not like any muddy footprints or anything.
Well, if we're going, we better go.
Yeah, I'll start walking, but I'm gonna take my sword out and get on the ship first.
Yeah, Nemi's already started working on the new boat that
On the sloop, the pickled pixie.
the pickled
Pick up
pixie.
Pixie.
All right. How long does detect magic last?
10 minutos.
10 minutes.
Actually, it might be an hour.
The two of
10
you.
minutes.
That's enough time. As you start to move over towards the sloop, the two of you, Llewellyn and Keelakek, start to see a magical fog moving through the streets, expanding throughout, like, surrounding buildings, moving down the next road, expanding around another building, and it's slowly creeping its way towards the water.
Do you see that?
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Guys, does anyone else see this?
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm guessing no one else seems to be a concern because they don't see it.
I'm working on
Can
the
I-
boat, bro. Like I'm
Can I point it out to Tindra? Like, what is that?
Tindra, you look
This-
over.
Oh,
Tindra, you look over and you don't see the fog that they're talking
oh,
about.
okay. Oh shit. That's handy. I don't know. What fuck?
We gotta go. We
Well,
gotta
then-
go right now.
Yeah.
Then help me with the boat. What are you
It
guys
immediately
looking
starts
at?
like, we'll just go, like, just
It's a slow
thing.
it's a slow creep. Like you've got minutes worth of time to get things situated on the boat, but it is like make an insight check.
Both of us?
Yeah.
It's the king's ghost coming to thank us for putting him out of his misery.
Insight.
He was in pain.
Insight, you say.
Whoa.
I can do
Lou.
that. Inside, I got it.
Llewellyn.
Okay, so Lou.
Llewellyn.
Llewellyn. These are deliberate movements. There's an intelligence behind this.
Ooh, I don't like this. Yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Out of game.
We gotta go. Everybody on the fucking boat.
They are looking for an invisible
Right now.
Draxon.
It's time to go. Point blank period.
Okay.
Y'all taking way too long.
Okay.
He's already working on the boat.
I
Yep.
would like
Then we gonna fuck around and leave y'all.
what positions on the ship would you like to fill?
Is there a crow's nest?
There, it's not like there isn't a galleon.
Okay.
There is like
What are the
halfway up
positions to
the
fill?
like halfway up the mast. You could climb up and sit like on the cross beam that holds the mat, like the sails up. You could sit there.
I feel like the sail would block me trying to shoot arrows.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to look out, like be a lookout or
I
something.
mean that too, but also if I need to, I can then also shoot arrows from there.
Oh, okay.
It depends on the direction that you're looking.
Right. I mean, you've got like captain, quartermaster, poop deck swabber. You tell me
Sindri would
what.
obviously take the captain hat because obviously, regardless of whether he's suited for the role or not.
Who is?
Sindri.
Good thing the captain
Tinder-
never
Tinder doesn't know
steals
how
his own
to-
ship.
Tinder doesn't know how to sail this boat.
Don't need to. I just need to delegate it.
He just wants the hat, my guy. Let him have the hat. I don't want to deal with a crying 8-year-old, okay? We don't need that right now.
In game, Keelik doesn't matter and doesn't care.
So we do have some prerequisites. There are some prerequisites for some certain positions. Like if you actually want to like make rolls in those positions, the
Well,
captain.
let's hear him.
The captain does require proficiency with water vehicles, as does the quartermaster, which is the first mate.
Oh, none of us.
So it has to be Keelik.
There's a
No, but you don't have proficiency either.
there's a pilot. Well, it would have to be. You don't technically have proficiency, but you guys have jack of all
it's-
trades. Yeah,
Yeah,
which is kind
you'll
of a
be
gray
fine.
area.
Fine.
There's a boatswain.
Plus beginner's luck.
There's there's a master gunner. Ship's surgeon. I think that's it. There's the pilot. There's a pilot. And that has to do the prerequisite for that is a specific background. I don't think any of you have it, but
We're wholly unequipped to
you
do this.
you are
is what you're saying.
100% unequipped to do this.
You know what?
However, you've got some
You know, I think-
individuals on the ship who somehow were able to like walk you guys through some of the things you need to know.
And then you do this, and then you have to tie it this tight, but not too tight, because if you do that,
Yeah.
you might hurt yourself.
Nemi, you are
Bosun?
acting as the perfect first mate.
I don't know, man. Look, man, the D&D
Can
stuff
I
it
be
just
the
says
best
pilot.
mate? Matey.
Absolutely, you are the best first mate ever.
So
But not, I don't want to be first mate, just the best mate.
you guys can
Okay, sure.
can try if you want to try. You guys can try to push off and pilot the ship somewhere.
I
Yeah.
do want to do that.
Yeah. And then we climb up on like the mast and cast Wording Wind.
You can, yeah.
Keelik will take the position of, was it the navigator? Or the
There's a
Steerer.
navigator kind of. Yeah.
Steerer.
The pilot. There's a pilot. I
pilot.
think
That
Jeff
one.
was yelling at me saying it's like a bosun or something like that. I don't know. Jeff was in the Navy. Ask him.
bow
It's King
sign.
Bashman. It's King Bashman.
Bow sign.
Hey, yo, Bashman, where you at, bro?
It's
Shut up.
Bosun. It's very much Bosun.
You don't know.
We got the sign and the bow sign, the tangent.
It's
This
supposed
is
to.
a fake boat.
We're going off on a tangent, is what's happening here.
Those are sea nautical terminologies for triangulating with the bow signs.
I like boats. This is one hell of a session, guys.
I like boats.
I like boats.
It's kind of deviated from like really
Oh
political
my
assassination
God.
to
Uh-huh.
let's get us
I
out
like
of
This is-
boats. That
this is a
same
normal-
energy. Same
normal
energy is
session.
like,
Okay,
my
alright.
name's Jim.
That
So-
was
so
what I was
Keely
going
King-
for.
Keely will see Tindra wants really wants to be the captain. He's like, but he doesn't really know what he's doing, so he'll just like whisper in Tindra's ears to tell him to say what to say.
I've asked me hearty. No, wait, not that one. Engage.
Set
Did I
sail.
do it right? Did I do it right?
Set sail.
Nimmy, go ahead and make a spellcasting check
Set sail,
for
race up
your
the
wind.
forebearers.
Or is that an ability?
It's a spell.
Oh, it's yeah. Go ahead and make a spellcasting check.
Yes.
Chef, if you want to give me a load of nautical shit to stay in chat, you go for it, buddy.
Ooh.
Well,
pretty brave.
you can re-roll, or you can take blood magic damage.
Nemi's just gonna take the blood magic damage.
Okay, so that means after the spell is over, you won't be able to cast it again until you guys take a long rest.
You know, I'm gonna reroll that. I thought about it. We might actually need this again. I'll just reroll it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down to
Tindra.
15. You're down to 15. Oh, much
Alright,
better.
that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay.
Keely will cast Mage Hand to give ourselves an extra hand.
Tindra will also cast Mage Hand to give us an extra hand.
Nemi dances as he casts Warding Wind. Can I make a performance check?
Does that give us advantage on this next roll when we set sail?
However, I would like to make this
Absolutely
roll
not.
like I would the dance to cast Warding Wind. Can I make the performance check at disadvantage?
You can do whatever you want. The
Amazing.
wind, however, does give you guys some sort of advantage.
At disadvantage, you get a 17.
You do have some sort of advantage here because
You dropped that nat 20 though, bro.
you now have
I know,
wind
yeah.
on your sails, and it was a like completely dead night. Ship
Tindra's going
starts.
to adjust Crumbs' form to be a monkey, so
Oh.
we've got an extra pair of hands again.
Nice monkey.
You have a ship monkey, okay?
Yep.
A
And then
powder
he's also-
monkey.
Oh no.
A powder monkey. And then he'll actually did I unattune from the hat? I feel like
Can I
actually
keep
did.
an eye on that
Shit.
mist? Yeah, cause we're fucking around, but I'm scared.
We're really
Yeah.
not. We're moving fast. Like, we're not.
Yeah,
we're
we're
not
on a-
messing.
We're on a
Shit.
boat. Like we're literally the safest place we can possibly be.
Yeah, because smoke can't cross the water.
No, we're moving.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Anyway, so Tindra, because he's I'm guessing from where the pilot's deck is, he's at the rear of the boat, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that fog as well.
You can't see the fog.
But I can't see it. But I'm just gonna keep an eye at wherever Lou is looking because she's worried about some kind of magical fog thing.
Keely
Yeah.
Kick's right there. He'll
I
keep you.
ain't done.
He'll keep you.
Okay.
Keep you up to date.
If there's one thing I know that burns fog away, it's fire.
So you get the ship into the port, and you are leaving.
Yeah, de-docking.
Set sail to fail. Let's go, boys.
you have set sail. How long does that wind spell last? Is it just like one instant kind of a deal, or?
Do it no.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay. So for about 10 minutes, you've got wind in your sails.
Yay. Is it a still night?
It is very still. There is
Ah, crap.
the
mess up.
waves. The waves are almost non-existent. There's
Nemi
like
will keep casting the spell as much as we need until he passes out.
Give me another another spellcasting check.
Yeah. As we've learned of anything, as long as you don't fail that check. Los Spamos.
Very good.
Yeah.
So
Yay.
it kind of like starts to die down. You get like 10 minutes out, and you're almost outside the boundary of the city now. Like you can see the city as you're passing by. You can see
Still
the city.
dancing.
You can see the city along the coast, and outside of the central ring of the city. Where did Keelakek go?
He had to take care
Outside.
of some.
We got scared of the fog.
Terrible.
He's got a phobia of water.
Man. Outside the central ring of the city, it's still pretty active. Things are normal-ish for this time of night. Like, it is as you would expect.
And they're going to be so excited when they know it.
Something weird is happening in the central ring of the city. Like, really weird.
Well,
And
it's
as
not a
as
problem
you're
at all. Woo woo.
as you're sailing by, and the city's kind of passing you by on the side. Oh, I guess that begs the question: which direction are you going?
Out.
South or north?
Out.
Out. Just.
Oh, out to
Out
sea.
to sea. We just need to GTFO here for a bit.
Yeah, and
That's
we
kind
can
of the
figure out
priority.
where we are later.
Besides, if we don't know where we're going, then there's no chance they're finding us.
Yeah, exactly. Not like, like it would be ideal if we like start going out and then eventually like start steering.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna look for maps and stuff, but for now, it's like let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Just until the
Interesting.
just until the
Ammunition.
shore is like small.
Okay.
Until
would-
like
I
then
would
we
like-
can't see the individual people.
I would like 4 more checks on your wind spell.
Okay.
This is the only propulsion that the ship has.
Well, is that fog still following us?
Is it?
It hit it
There's
hit
one?
it hit like the edge of the city. It hit the edge of the city, and it's like it was like it hit a barrier, and it started it started to fill out and pour into the other rings of the city.
There's 3. And 4.
Dang. Very good. Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, like when it went and hit where it would have like went into the water, it like billowed up, right? As if it were running into something, calmed back down, and then started to dissipate into the other rings, it looked like.
We're not hearing like any kind of noise from the city, other than like hustle and bustle. We're not hearing like screams of terror or bells ringing or anything.
You can roll a check to see if you hear anything. You are pretty far away. Even that first one, by the time this would have happened, so this will be at disadvantage.
Oh,
That's fine.
pretty
You
good.
can just roll again.
Oh,
Can I also roll this?
Also at disadvantage. Okay. Okay.
nice.
Andrew's pretty good.
That's really good. Keelakek will roll as well, since he's got advantage
Sure, this will be a straight roll for you. Why do you have advantage?
because of the rod.
Oh, okay. Is it?
have you put the rod down, or you just it's because you're holding it? Or
I'm attuned to it. Oh, I didn't
nice.
do the thing. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Neither of those are higher than Tendra's.
You may. You don't hear screaming, but you do. You start to hear bells. First, it's just the one, and then it kind of radiates out, and it's like every bell in the city, like the militaristic style, like the warning bells, basically. Like something's happened, we're under attack. It's those bells. They're
Yeah.
all going off. Every
That makes
one of
sense.
them.
Oh man, my spy network. It's going so well. Had a really good first day of my pyramid scheme. Now it's just all gone to shit.
Keelikek will see Draxon kind of banged up and would like to try and heal him.
Oh, okay.
Am I done doing the windy shit?
While we're
we
doing
just-
this.
So you're about
When we get out,
40 minutes from the coast now. At a relatively, what level spell is this?
Second level.
But for the heals one.
The winds whip up to be about. It said.
Oh, his.
Let me see if I can see.
Oh, nice.
Wording wind.
Do it again. Actually,
Warding
heal
wind.
Nemi.
If I can even.
Heal Nimi. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's not letting me click on the description anymore. What the heck?
What you said?
20
it's
miles per hour. 20
20,
miles per hour.
20 mile an hour winds.
Yes.
I mean, that's not terrible.
Is it like as far enough away to like feel safe?
ooh. Well, it's like, does the wind pick up when now we're more in the open ocean kind of thing, or is it still
When
calm as fuck?
I'll say by the time you guys hit like an hour out, you start to get like more natural wind.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, so do I need to make one more? check?
I'll say you don't need to do it anymore.
Okay.
Um,
The second I'm good and I don't have to do it anymore, I'm just gonna drop down from the mast, walk over to Luella, wherever she's doing, and just
As he's hugging Llewellyn, Keelikek will heal him one more time.
turn around, just and heel a kick.
okay.
Just
Got heals for days. Let's go. I can do this all day.
While everyone's doing that, Tindra's gonna go hunting for like navigational maps and charts and shit.
Navigational maps and charts and shit. Okay. Make an
As
investigation.
part of his duties as captain.
Investigation check.
Okay.
See if we
this
can
one's
find some
for-
navigational charts.
Draxon.
That was like
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna give you a 6 for the longest time.
All the
Draxon's
heals
something.
going around.
Jeez, we'll get a long rest soon. Don't worry. Don't burn yourself out.
What else is he going to do? Heal one more time. Oh no.
You flew too close to the sun.
Thank
Oh,
you for the
no.
follow. We appreciate it.
whoever you are, thank you. I love you. You're the best.
Lagrimiosa.
Around.
Heals.
So you've sailed about an hour out of the city. You have successfully assassinated the king, the tyrant of Ephra.
Man, we're 2 for 2 on kings. What can I say? Good day. Good day.
Can you bring up that political map again,
I can.
please? I would like to link it.
You're about an hour outside of the city.
Thank you.
What would you like to do?
Where do I find those maps? And all shit.
Is there a place to like
With a
disappear?
with this 21 on the investigation check, you do end up finding some navigational charts in what appears to be like a captain's quarters kind of a situation.
Perfect. Tindra used prestidigitation to make sure his name is above the captain's door.
That will last for a short while. Thank you for the bits. Nightsteed.
Oh, yay.
Thank you.
Huzzah for making it out of the city. Indeed. Successful mission.
Remember you used to have like an auto tuner on there?
Huzzah!
There was much rejoicing.
What do you? But yeah, you found some navigational charts. They do seem like make an intelligence check. Let's see how well you can read these.
I'll re-roll that.
Okay.
Better.
Okay. It looks like trade lanes. There is there's like best routes to get to like Ivory Pass, and there's one that would take you up to Whitnall, which is the capital of Wyden.
That's actually where I was looking at going. Does it say how long it would take to get up there?
That is a very long journey. So if you look on the map, even by ship, each hex is 1 day of travel.
All right, this is going to be more of a general knowledge thing. Then now we can maybe have a chat about it all together. Does anyone know potentially a couple of like port cities where we might be able to go and acquire some crew and supplies and shit?
Oh, I know one. I know
up
one.
to Wyden.
You could get to the coast where Chalk is in a half a month.
That's a far.
That would put you in the Ostrosian Empire.
Yeah, we need to GTF out. I can see that there's some island groups south. Are they actually like uncharted or?
Those are not uncharted. That is on the map. So the navigational charts you would have, that is technically within the purview of Ephra. Those are Ephran Islands. But they are not named. There's nothing on them.
Ah, okay. I was like, oh, maybe I can just find like a group of like, I don't know, weird like island people and just be like, hey, you want a job?
Yeah, we'll take you where you want to go. Uber.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think Chalk's gonna be the first point of call then, because I can't see us. Can't really stay anywhere inside the Empire for a hot minute.
Oh.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I got it about 18 days. Is that where you're at?
To where?
Chalk.
To Chalk? I counted it as 14, but
Okay, even better.
5,
I'll
6,
take it.
9, 10,
Guys,
11, 12.
if we head straight west, we
13.
could hit the Ashetia Empire fast.
What?
If we head straight west, assuming this is a globe.
It is a globe, yes. The Earth is not flat.
Yeah, there is another side to this map.
Yeah, but there's no way we're gonna get to the other side of the world quicker than we're gonna get
It
to
wraps
Chalk.
around. This wraps around.
Everybody knows that you fall off the edge of the earth.
Wait, you do?
But it's like
Yes.
20 hexes to get to the edge of the map, let alone to get to the other side of the world.
Yeah,
Cake's never seen the edge of the world though.
It would take you guys like a month to get to Oshedi Empire.
Yeah, that's fine. We can. That's. It's more about getting to the next place, picking up a crew, and then we can probably sail a little bit better.
Guys, are we pirates now?
Technically, yeah.
Technically, yes.
Oh, okay.
I do want everyone to be
friend.
aware I have 3 days of rations.
Yeah, I think we're okay because me and Keela got pocket bacon for days.
I have a lot of bucket bacon.
Okay.
And yeah, I think we can get to Chalk within 14 days. We can pick up supplies, pick up a crew, and then we can make another plan from there. And also that will give the whole Ephraim Empire thing 2 weeks
So
of just absolute fucking carnage that
So
we can then avoid.
just so you know, Chalk is a day's travel inland. It's not on the coast, but it is the closest. It is the closest non-Ephraim city.
At least
Are there like port towns and stuff on that? Like
There
that
are
are
villages and stuff
major
like
cities?
that.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do village. That's fine. We'll get as close to the chalk as we can, but find a village so that way we can gauge temperature.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Unless other guys have better ideas, I think that's okay.
Base we have.
Nemi's already gone. Already picked like the fucking. Is there like a place to just disappear?
you want to go to sleep, kind of a deal?
Well, I'll sleep, sure, yeah, but just like, what's the most isolated part of the boat?
Probably like the bilge. I don't remember what it's called. Below decks,
Bottom bit.
somewhere. The
Just-
bottom bit, the pointy bit at the bottom.
Heads below deck, and is gone.
It is just a sloop. So like it's like there's this deck and there's one below it. There's not. Yeah.
It was like, does anybody know of a port town? Nemi was like,
Keel,
I do.
You're looking for the. No, he's
and then
he's
it
looking
was
for
like,
somewhere to
we're
sleep,
going
Jeff.
to chalk. And then Nemi was like, I bet my job is not required. And then walked.
And then he's out. Okay. All right. Jeff, this is murder on Jeff.
What? Oh, you mean the incorrect like
Yeah.
E
Yeah.
terminology? Which
I
way
should-
port?
I should know at least some of this stuff. I did at one
Port
point
is-
own a
Port
boat.
is left, starboard is right.
Okay,
Easy
so
one.
I'm gonna
Easy
walk,
one to remember is the Titanic got hit on the starboard side.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk to the left side of the boat. Sorry, I'm just being mean now.
Okay. All right. All right. On the pickled pixie. Here
No,
we go.
Jeff, it's the bottom bit.
The bottom bit.
The bottom bit, yeah. What about
Yeah.
the front of the boat?
That's the front part.
The front part. What's the back? What's the back of the boat called?
That's called the back of the boat.
The booty.
The back.
Boat ass.
What
Boat booty.
Hey, kind of. I believe it's called the aft.
Oh.
We have merch that's just incorrectly.
Incorrect nautical terms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a whole ship section diagram with like different.
As described by Team Chaos.
I was right. It was the aft.
Is that
I
a
knew it.
name?
I knew that
Chaos?
one. I thought it was casual chaos.
I think it's like if you're going there, it's you heading aft, but it's actually called the stern, unless it's different in America.
I don't know.
I thought it was stern
Ask
too.
the Navy guy. I have no idea.
I could have sworn it was stern. Anyway, we're getting way off.
We were
I-
so sidetracked.
Are we going to bed?
The trunk.
Question, question for the DM because
Yes.
I think some exposition might be happening here soon.
Perhaps, maybe.
Perhaps. Okay.
It depends.
Anyway, depends on if we fight a shark. Sharknado. Anyway,
Fuck, I hope
does
turn up.
does Keelakek know how Tendra rid himself of the ring of ill-gotten wishes?
Yes. You were there.
He was.
No, he
No,
wasn't.
Keelakek
It wasn't Keelakek. It was Lou.
Nemi was there.
It was Lou
Nemi and
and
me
Lou
were
and
there.
Nemi.
Oh, okay. I assumed that if Lou and Nemi were there, the other two were there as well.
Because Keelakek and Draxon were in Dun when that happened. You guys,
Yeah, I
you
thought
were-
we chatted to. I thought we chatted to that old geezer in Dunn.
You talked about it, I think.
Yeah. Anyway, that was the plan. You knew the plan was to go and do X, Y, and Z to get rid of the ring.
Yeah, Nemi
Okay.
knows what happened. He wasn't there when it happened.
It's
Oh.
probably safe to assume that they discussed it at some point, and Keelakek would know.
Yeah, you'd have been surprised I wasn't dead.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Andor doesn't have magical fucking level 9 spell on his finger.
Right.
Drat. As you're
Whatever
all
could it be?
as you're all traveling, Lou, in your book, after about 3 days at sea, in your book, you get a message back from the Sanguine house.
What the fuck?
None of you know this.
You brought a terrorist.
None of you know about this. It says, "Thanks for the
Fire
warning.
is now banned.
Thanks for the warning. The deed in done is done."
Thank you for that.
Hmm.
What? Oh. Okay.
Oh.
You don't remember what you did?
Oh no, I remember. It just took me a second.
We were unable to collect information on Ravokrath, other than he now runs the city. We inadvertently created a power vacuum, and he stepped in.
Yeah, I don't think there was a power vacuum. I think he was done.
They don't know. That's what they assume.
Okay.
That's what he sent you. After the message appears, it's there for like 30 seconds after you've read it, and then it disappears.
Oh,
Okay.
disappearing ink. Hello.
Hello? Where are you?
Hello.
There is one more question. Sorry, my chair. I need a new chair.
Must
there-
be a part of the show. It's okay.
It does. Are you safe?
Always.
For blue?
Mm-hmm.
Blessings be to Iffy I am.
Okay. The ink disappears.
Alright.
You don't hear. You don't get anything else.
Okay. Okay. Well, Lou is going to take the like it's just a small note that she kept in her pocket.
Mhm.
It just had like little scribblings from her siblings and children. She's going to throw it into the sea.
Oh. Okay. When you do, it kind of sticks on the surface of the water for a little bit, and then slowly starts sinking down.
Okay.
Consumed by the waves.
I also go to the back of the boat and chuck in the heart of the ocean. And then look forward to my dream about Leonardo DiCaprio later.
Interesting.
Yeah, while
I'm
everyone's
the right age. That joke works.
Lou is going to waiting for everyone to go to bed. Lou is going to for lack of a better term, prostrate herself in her circle of Iffy. She has an oath now.
Oh.
We killed 2 kings, my guy.
Yeah. You did.
Technically, you didn't kill any.
Participated.
That's technicalities.
Accomplice still gets jail time.
Only if you word it poorly.
Don't act on that yet.
Hey, yo.
A little bit of RP for the roleplay. Or the XP for the roleplay, sorry. A little bit.
Giving us more XP?
Just a little bit. Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Widow kisses.
Just a little bit.
Widow
So-
XP kisses.
I love that you still don't give us enough.
What are you talking about? I didn't give you enough.
I know. I was like, if you give us like one less, it'd be hilarious.
Oh, I thought about it.
I would have been so annoyed.
Lou is a little behind.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean with leveling? That makes
Yeah,
sense.
just a little. It's not too far. You'll get there. I promise.
It's that heavy armor.
Slows everybody down.
So, I apologize. I interrupted. You were waiting for people to go to sleep.
That's it. That's all it is.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, does anybody else have anything you wish to do?
At some point in the first like day or so, I was gonna do like an inventory of the stuff we have on the ship, just in case there were supplies or weaponry or treasure. I don't know.
Okay. So over the course of the few days that you've been on the ship, you would have found that there is a single ballista on the bow of the ship. There are
Jackson's on it.
about 20 bolts. These things are, I mean, they're huge. I question if I should call them bolts, but they're essentially, this is a big crossbow. These are very large crossbow bolts. Larger than javelins, bigger than spears. Like these are massive. They're meant to like puncture the side of another ship and either force it to start taking on water, or like hook into the side of it and like be able to reel you into it, kind of a deal. There's oh my god. I just saw chat. There's 10 days worth of like dried foodstuffs in the keel.
Ooh, that's handy.
The keel.
Yeah, under the ship. It's under the boat.
Oh, that's the.
I mean, that'd be the
Bottom
whole.
bit.
It's the bottom
the
bit.
kill would be the actual
Bottom
under
bit,
of the
yeah.
boat.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Gosh, just say
The
it right.
inside.
I know you mean.
Wait, when are you doing all this searching for stuff?
It's over the course. So you've been at sea for about 3 days now, and it's just over the course of those 3 days.
There's definitely
Something-
something that Keelikek would have done before the end of the first day.
Identify
to
the
There's that.
If you need Tindra to do it, he can cast Identify for you.
Yeah.
That takes.
Yeah,
time.
of course.
okay.
Unless you want to do it yourself.
He's also very interested, and this is a little bit more RP, but he's got something on his hand.
Oh.
Keelikek does.
What have you picked up? What did you put on?
So
Who married you?
he hasn't had a chance to actually look at it.
Oh. I mean,
I'm trying to
if
see
you
if the
tell
DM
me-
remembers.
If you tell me about it, I can help you, but it's up to you. I don't know.
It looks like a red flower.
Oh, that. So first off, the whip is identified. It is an abyssal whip. It requires attunement. It normal whips only do 1d4 damage. This one does 2d4.
That's pretty good.
And it's the whip is made out of the sharpened tail of a demon. On a critical hit, targets have to make a Constitution saving throw. On failed saves, the target's movement speed is halved until the end of their next turn.
Oh man, that guy was critting you. Holy shit!
Over and over, dude.
Yeah, man. I thought he was just hitting you real hard, but I didn't realize he was critting you every time. Dang.
I was getting
Well,
just.
I was rolling really well on a lot of those, and I was using some of my hero points to bump that up.
You bastard. Didn't work though, did it?
It did. In fact, it did work. However, there was some intervention involved there. Its name was Furied Fate. Thank you so much.
Forever grateful. Don't worry. Those are coming.
So you have on your hand this red poppy flower.
He's gonna look at it with detect magic, probably.
It's magical. It's faint, but it's there.
Like close his hand, kind of one of these things.
It doesn't.
Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't impair your ability to move your fingers or anything.
This is interesting. Unexpected. And he just kind of hides it.
You leave it there. You don't try to do anything else with it.
Sounds like the DM wants me to pick it out of his hand.
Just ask it.
Let's see. Let's see what he does. Of course, I am what I would do compared to what Keeley Cake would do is two different things. So we'll do a wisdom roll.
Right in the middle.
Then it's up to me. He'll just grab it. Just very gently. Just start pulling at it.
When you do that, you can feel the roots of the flower in your hand. Small little tendrils that have latched onto tendons and veins, and when you pull on the flower, you can feel it like tugging at the stuff on the inside of your hand. It's not pleasant.
The only person that Keeley Cake knows that has any kind of knowledge on what this could be is currently praying to her own god.
That was last night. I'm awake now.
Oh, well, then how convenient.
I'm awake. I don't do that all day.
I don't know what time it is. How long
like
does Llewellyn spin? All right.
You think killing a king is only worth one evening of ruminating?
Mm-hmm.
It's evening. That's an evening time activity, my guy.
It's true.
Llewellyn,
What?
do you have a moment?
Between bite of ration? Yeah. What do you need?
He kind of looks down at the ration longingly, and then goes,
I'll offer you half. You get half of it.
he will grab it with and he's like, oh, other hand. And he goes, do you have any idea what this could symbolize? And he shows Llewellyn the flower growing out of his hand.
Josh, can I assume Lou knows what it means?
You can
It's
make
one of the bigger gods.
You can make a religion check.
Okay.
DC's not big because it's one of the bigger gods.
God damn.
Yeah, it's not. That's enough.
Okay.
So the cypress tree that blossoms red poppies is like the symbol for Vros, the god of death.
Okay.
That's really all you know with a 13.
So it looks like just a flower.
It's
like
a
he's
red.
holding one. Or is it in his palm?
You kind of look at it and you move the petals off to the side, and like you can see where it's rooted into his hand.
Lou's a little dumb. She's gonna try to like yank at it a little.
Intense pain shoots up your arm.
Oh, that don't do that. That hurts a lot.
Josh, can I roll something else to like figure out what this means? Cause
Like what? What would you like to justify what you think would work here?
it would have been religion. I would have re-rolled it had I known. That's my bad. I would have re-rolled it. I'm a dingus. It's
Well,
okay.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you make another check if you spend one of your inspirations.
That's fine. Take it.
I will. It's
Sugar
mine.
Papa's got me.
It's yeah.
I don't think that's true, but
All right.
Okay.
my boy.
Okay. It's still, you can't crit skill checks, but it's still a 24. That's real good. That's a natural 20. No, there's no wallet needed. This session's about over. You don't have to do that. 20. What are you trying to discern?
She's trying to, I think generally it's just, she's trying to figure out what it means for Keelakek, I think specifically, and why, maybe trying to figure out why someone would do this.
Sure.
Or a god would do this. Like going through stories or something that she's heard.
There is one story that you remember hearing about. It was during the convergence. And there was an individual that had been deemed the champion of Veros. And this person had a mark on their hand, a tattoo of a red poppy. You don't remember what their name was or anything like that?
Okay. Well, it seems that the god of death has chosen you as maybe their champion, or maybe just a gift for bringing you back to life.
How much does Keelakek remember?
The vision?
Mm-hmm.
All of it. It's like you never went to sleep. Or died in this instance.
It was extremely lucid.
Very.
That good kind of dream.
When I died, I was brought to a field. And there was a very large tree. I took one of the flowers and was presented with a seed. I remember serenity. I was at peace. Like, this is where I belong.
Well, you're a champion of a god now, I think. So,
But that's just it. I knew I had to go back. There was something else that I needed to do. And not exactly like I knew that this was, I just like in my being knew that this was Voros. And I pledged myself to him. Do you understand what this means?
I suppose that you worship the god of death?
You're not insane. That is true.
Okay.
I guess so. Interesting.
It's not that hard.
No?
Gets morally grey sometimes, but
You were gone for like at least 2 hours last night. I don't know if I have that kind of attention span, but I will do my best, of course.
maybe your god does things a different way. But I look down at my very red armor. Mine is a bit straightforward with it.
I think you might be right. I'll share with you one more thing. When I tried to take the life of that mage killer, I felt nothing. No remorse at all. It was as if this was how it is meant to be. Yes? Like, this is natural for us to take each other's lives to protect those that we love and hold dear.
Yeah. If he did it for millennia before any of his siblings were born. So I suppose you figure it out after a while.
Thank you. You have given me very much to think about. Appreciate it. And he gives Llewellyn a handful of pocket bacon because it's the best.
What time of day is this conversation happening? Would this be like in
Guessing.
the middle of the night?
Pretty much as soon as he would see Llewellyn.
I mean, Lou gets up at dawn. Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Ass crack of dawn.
so everybody would be awake for this. I think. I want everyone. I don't even think you need to roll perception for this. As you're traveling, you're getting closer to your destination here. You're still technically inside of you said you're heading in the direction of Chalk?
Aye.
So you're like on that corner of Ephra where the land starts to turn into like snow in the dead forest right there. You can see this. If you're looking at the map, God.
I said sure.
You can see this it's very large, so it's kind of like plains here, like it's just flat terrain. And you can see this large like wizard's tower in the distance. The thing is like a mile maybe higher.
Quick, pull over.
But as you're traveling, the lot of you see this object rocketing out of the sky.
Guys, do we end up going past NASA?
This the fireball on this thing is enormous, and as it passes by the ship, you can hear just the flame. Like it just, if you've ever heard like a rocket taking off, that's essentially what's happening as it's passing by you. That's what you're hearing. As it gets closer, you can tell that the object is smaller. Now that it is closer, I want you to make perception checks. Let's see if you can get a good look through the flames
And the fire.
and the fire. They'll
Oh,
carry
no,
on.
Don't carry on. Well, add a. Oh, never mind. Mine's shit anyway. I was gonna say add a 1 to it because I rolled the wrong thing, but don't worry about it.
Let's go, boys. Go. Jackson's so perceptive.
I read a book. It helped me. It made my brain real good.
You did
My
read a
brain
book
do
that
good
made your
things.
brain good. You got a good brain book. Draxon. The DC was 20. As this thing flies by the ship, number one, the turbulence it creates because it's moving so quickly shakes the whole vessel. There's like it's like kicking up waves as it's traveling by, and you get a glimpse of what might be in this fireball just before it hits the water. It's shaped like an egg?
What kind of egg?
It's real hard to tell.
Okay.
Now
I'm gonna tell everybody.
I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws, because when it slams into the water, it throws a wave 500 feet up into the air that is smashing down onto the deck of the ship. You gonna re-roll that?
No. Sugarpot, I'm gonna need your wallet real quick.
No.
I
No. I'm sorry, Nimmy, what?
Yeah.
What?
I feel like I want to re-roll. I feel.
Those of you who can.
How many do I have
know
left?
why. Or
Nah, 15 is pretty good.
Can I grab onto something?
All right, I'll just go
grab
15.
onto Nemi, dude.
We'll get there. Lou.
I gotta do Klondike. Hold on.
You do need to do Klondike.
Dex
And
save.
the
flat
I
roll.
guess it doesn't matter for.
Oh,
No, the bear.
I'm gonna re-roll Klondike.
You're gonna re-roll Klondike.
re-roll. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
That's even
God damn it.
so bad. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Can we say
so
that Klondike is in the hole so it doesn't
Sorry for your
matter as
loss.
much?
what hole?
The hold, as in below deck.
Oh, that's worse.
You mean where Nemi's been
It means
sleeping this whole
it
time?
stops
No,
it
I'm
from
kidding.
going over the side of the boat, though.
I'm kidding.
There's good
Um,
swimmers.
So, well, here's the problem.
wearing
You rolled the check or the save, so that means the bear was somewhere where they would have needed to make the save.
Oh,
which was on the
Got you
deck of the ship. So
You didn't tell me that beforehand.
I said make saving throws, and you volunteered the bear.
I
Anyway,
assumed it was no matter where you were on the
Let's
boat,
see
because I
here.
wouldn't have been on the deck.
King of
Tendra,
technicalities. Let's do it tonight, sir.
Nemi, Draxon. You guys save. Keelakek, Lou, and Klondike. While you don't take any damage, you are swept off of the deck of the ship and into the Gulf of Ephra. You are in the ocean,
Don't like the ocean.
and the water is unnaturally warm, and not in like somebody's peed in the water kind of a way. I'm talking like very close to this might hurt if it gets any hotter. Like the water's halfway to boiling kind of a deal.
How far away is Keelakek from the boat?
You're washed off the deck of the ship, maybe 30 feet.
Let me jumps off the boat immediately to go after people.
This is an
Starts
athletics roll, I
swimming
guess, to
away
get back to
from
the
the
boat.
Athletics is swimming, yes.
He also has a whip.
You do have a whip. That is true. You have a whip. The whip has
Get up the side of the boat, because I don't know where the rope of climbing is.
so you use the whip to. Fury, thank you
Well,
for the
the rope
donation.
climbing will be in the bag, which will be on me.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sugar
Thank
Papa.
you.
Thank you.
I gotta pull up the cards. Hang on. Here we go.
Oh,
And there's that. Okay. Lou, roll on that.
you are muted.
Who's muted? Timeout.
Lou, time out.
You got timeout, Lou.
Oh, I got timeout? What's that mean?
You got timeout. It means
Gonna come.
Close on the steps.
starting on the turn, this card is played. Combat pauses for 1 minute. Enemies may not take any action that could be viewed as hostile. DM's discretion. Afterward, combat resumes from where it left off. Any ally making hostile action immediately ends this effect.
All right, vibes.
Timeout.
Nice. Thank you, Sugar Papa. I'm gonna use this for the stupidest reasons. I'm gonna make it everyone's
you, Fury.
problem.
Thank you, Fury.
That's fair. That's. I can't wait.
best.
I can't.
Oh man.
It's gonna be dumb. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be like that fucking combat where we had to do the
eating.
Oh, that's funny. So after a couple minutes, people are rounded back up, brought back onto the deck of the ship. Some gasping for air more than others. You got to figure out how to get a bear back on the boat.
If the bear isn't on the boat, I'm not getting on the boat.
I will, if I need to, I will feed the potion.
I've already. Oh, wait, I guess the bear is considered a large object, huh?
Larger creature, yeah.
I can't teleport.
I mean,
the
technically speaking, she does have a climb speed, so she can just like dig her claws into the side and climb up.
But
I can actually do a spell to bring her back on the boat.
Okay, never mind. I'll save the potion.
I can do a displacement spell where I can just swap places with the creature.
Oh, they have to be willing.
Nope.
Oh,
If the target is hostile or unwilling, it can attempt a charisma saving throw to resist. But
I think I don't know. I mean,
a
that would be
bear.
like, yeah, Draxon could be like, hey, we're gonna use this thing on you. Just kind of go with it. Aww.
We're gonna get you back on the boat. It's okay.
I got pocket bacon.
Oh.
Love that.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it works.
it's okay. Good deal. You swap places. Start swimming back.
Ooh, toasty.
It is warm. It's nice for you. But you're back on the ship. Roll perceptions. As you're kind of gathering yourselves and starting to ask like, what the heck that was. Tindra
I'm a
and
reroll.
okay.
I'm so mad. This is bullshit.
Those are some pretty sad rolls.
Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot someone. By someone, I mean fantasy grounds.
Tindra
Shoot these
and
dice right into dice jail.
Tindra and Draxon and Keelakek.
Oh.
It was a low DC for this. It was 10. I'm so sorry. Tindra, Draxon, Keelakek in the water. Maybe 100 feet from the ship. On the surface is a red-hot egg-shaped object that is about 2 feet long.
Can I roll a survival check?
It is... You can. It is floating on top of the water in a manner...
Nice.
Floating on top of the water in a manner that defies the normal laws of nature. There's something clearly magical going on here because it's like just on the surface of the water. Like the shell of the egg is on the surface of the water. It's not dipping down. Hello,
Detect
cat.
magic.
Okay. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
For sure, dude. I'd love to.
You
I use
Okay.
detect magic.
You cast Detect Magic. And for a moment it is like looking into the sun and you have to pull your eyes away or you would be blind.
Uh-oh. I think my dad's about to arrive. Because it's a
Ow.
it'd be a fire thing.
Maybe.
He goes, you remember when we were back in the temple?
Dude, you gotta be more specific. We've been way too long.
The god in the temple.
Yeah, we've recreated a load of gods and temples.
Yeah, you know the one. The one where with the chains and the thing.
Yeah. If he's
Okay, yeah, so I did a detect magic on that and it was pretty bright, right? Like it was hard to look at. I can't look at this thing right now.
Uh-huh.
Josh, religion or something?
If you
Because I know that.
if you had failed that
I
saving
guess-
throw, you would be blind right now.
I am happy to hear that I'm not blind.
Well, I'm sorry, Jay. What were you saying?
I know that. I was gonna say, can I make like a religion check or something? Well,
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
you would be able to see it now, like after they've kind of like, kind of addressed it and pointed this thing out. You want to make a religion check? You can make a religion check, and this is a very high DC.
Did my survival check yield any results?
It's not natural.
I would, just in case it matters, I would like to point out my favorite enemy, if that means anything.
old one.
Ooh.
Oh, we never identified Visir's helmet if it had anything.
It didn't. It didn't. It's just a
Oh,
helmet.
okay, it's just a helmet.
Yeah.
Dunk.
Just a cool looking helmet.
Good helmet. Gonna make sure I'm wearing it for when his brother
Killer
fights
Cake's
me.
got something in his head slot.
Did I not have? I know what it is.
I, as a player,
yeah.
I think I know what it is.
What?
Potentially.
Only if Jay's
I
told
have-
you about it.
No, but from context clues, I think I might know what it is.
I don't know if okay.
You know, now
It's-
I'm us. I think might have an idea of what this is too.
There. Okay. Well, that's good.
Is it not good enough? Because
I
I'll
told you
I'll
the
spend
DC
an
is
inspo.
real high. You can.
Mimi,
You can get it.
can you do a dance for me real quick?
Okay. I'm not
Bardic,
gonna like.
bardic inspiration from separate sources stacks.
So let me
You don't say.
Let me give you a bardic inspiration.
It's 2 bardics inspirations.
Yeah.
It's a D8 and a D6.
Yeah, just roll those.
What is?
Oh.
So, why are you rolling with disadvantage?
What is this? What are we
Confused.
Sad.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you so
really good at
doesn't matter.
Just roll
You're-
a D8 and D6
you're-
on top of whatever.
a D6 and a D8. Yeah, on top of whatever.
I'll just mark it that we used one.
Yeah.
Just-
I have a question.
Speeding
Can
things
I
along.
use, like, to everyone, can I use a hero my? Wait, it's just mine, right? I can just up it by. Can I use my hero point to up it by 1?
You can't. Yeah.
I want to do that,
So your roll would be a 23,
and then a D8 and a D6, right?
a D8 and a D6. 23 plus
And
5 is
then
28. Very good.
Ah,
Hey.
got
Guys,
the
thank
30.
you.
I'm guessing 30 was what you needed.
So, not a lot of people know what this is. Not a lot of people have seen the birth of these things. Through your very, very long hours of study for the Sanguine House, you came across an obscure reference to the spheres of creation.
Is there anything else to them?
That's how the original gods were born.
No, this is missing me a little bit. Maybe I'm stupid. Like they were in the egg, or the egg made the gods.
The eggs were the spheres.
Man, so
This
many
is like-
species gods of that geometry.
This is like, well, yeah, like weird folklore reference. Like it didn't make any sense at the time.
So I'm looking at the god of gods.
You don't know. Like
Celsius.
even with that very high roll, this is something that is beyond mortal knowledge. For now.
Okay. I think it's a god. I'm gonna go with what Lou immediately thinks.
I think that's beyond the god.
So
Yeah, I
glorified
was
egg.
gonna say that's the god of gods, Tindra. Like,
Yeah, the god of gods came out of a tower and landed in front of our ship.
Hold
Yeah, that,
Josh,
that makes
Josh.
sense.
Could I connect? Because right now I'm thinking god of magic, big tower, god egg.
It didn't come out of the tower.
It just came out of the
It
sky.
fell out of the sky.
Right. It's not great. Fell out of the
Amen.
sky. God egg. Do we help it?
Is there any movement going on inside the egg, or is it just chilling there?
It's just sitting on top of the water.
Can you pick it up with mage hand?
So how big is it?
It's about
2 feet.
About 2 feet long.
How far away are we?
No, it would,
feet.
well, unless it weighs less than 10 pounds, I can try, but I doubt it if it's 2 feet.
There's 2 mage hands.
Do you think that it counts as a person?
Excuse me.
If it's a person, I might be able to bring it on board.
Well, I have a scroll of levitate, so if need be, I can levitate it.
Keelikek will cast comprehend languages.
Well, it's just that, you know, if it's really hot, we're on wood.
It's
Keelikek,
not.
you cast comprehend languages.
Oof.
The air is filled with a cacophony of just screaming, pain. It's loud, it hurts. You can make out bits and pieces. This isn't even with the spell, like it's beyond regular understanding. That's what I was referring to. I didn't want to say too much. Yeah. But that's what I was referring to. So yes, the answer is yes. That's the obscure reference. You're welcome. No. Not again. Just immense screaming and pain, and you can barely make out just small bits and pieces of it. You hear screams of help to like a sister, and like asking for help from a brother. It's calling out to its father, like all this. It's hurt.
It's in pain.
Then we have
It's
to help.
everything.
It's stolen from
It's
the crowd.
calling for help. I can barely hear. Yeah, something about a mother and father, sister, something.
Hmm.
You
What do we do?
Cover Kulikek's ears.
doesn't seem to help.
Just drop the spell.
Drop the spell, yeah.
No.
Oh my god, Kilikek. Okay. So we have to get it onto the boat.
Make a
What do we
concept.
do?
Fine. This one's not gonna be as good, I can tell. Just kidding. Joke's on you.
You only take 6 damage to your earballs.
Like, how close to us is it?
About 100 feet out, and as this has been happening, you guys have been like slowly sailing in the direction of it. So you're like 50 feet now.
Okay. So we throw a rope and we pull it on, or I can get in the water and I can try teleporting it onto the boat. You're muted, friend Kendra. Somebody's cast a silence spell on you.
Again, I will point out we are made on a boat of wood.
I
which is
know.
Flammable.
Yes.
Don't bring a hot object onto the boat.
I'm trying to think of ways to circumvent that. That's a big
Well,
one.
we can just stop moving and wait. Fold up the sails and wait.
But it's in pain now.
Well,
How can we help?
what magic do you believe we have that will stop that being in pain?
I
Comfort.
can make it not hot. I have the decanter in
Then
this
you
water.
can do it from not being on the boat, right?
I mean, we can comfort it and say nice things to it.
Josh,
Again,
can
all things that don't be needed while it's on the
we're
same
about
boat as us.
50 feet out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I Chain of Carnage it and then cast a healing spell?
The fuck does Chain of Carnage do?
Yeah.
It latches me to a creature,
Interesting.
and then I can
Oh.
cast spells through it.
Oh boy.
That'll make you explode.
You can, yes.
That
That
one's
seems
bad.
like a bad,
Who is-
idea.
You can.
Lucy's god. If he was created for one reason.
Yeah, it's kind of Iffy's thing.
Yeah.
Oh
This-
no.
Like, I'm a fucking idiot, okay? I didn't think this through when I created them, alright?
Okay, they're yes, you can. I believe there's a saving throw for them on this, right?
Yes.
What is that?
DC 14, so it's a constitution.
Okay, so I will say for the purposes of this and because of the state that whatever this thing is in, I will actually roll this instead
Okay.
of just saying it succeeds.
Look, if I explode, know that Lou did what her god would have wanted her to do. Iffy lore is cool, but it's painful.
Okay. So a couple of things happen. Number one, I rolled real low.
And you still succeeded. Got it.
No. I rolled real low because of the state it's in. It has a bonus, but not a great one. You link to whatever this is.
Okay.
Through Chain of Carnage. Now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Because
Tell me the DC.
because that tether
Okay. I'm gonna use my Like I'm an idiot.
Because
I'm not that big of an idiot.
that tether that you just created kind of back surges to you. So
For my entire being and brand new soul, yeah. That's gonna hurt. Oh golly.
half damage,
Okay, that's nice.
45.
I like that. Oh well, fuck.
Still alive.
Right. I'm alive. I'm actually pretty okay.
All of you watch as Lou activates, like, just without warning, Chain of Carnage. You've seen her do it before. The chains kind of lash out, wrap around the egg, clinch down, and as soon as that thing takes hold, you'd watch those chains just burst. Not like breaking, but just the amount of light being shed off of them and the amount of just intense heat. You watch as the chains just shunt energy into Llewellyn. Llewellyn is lifted off of the deck of the ship into the air 20, 30 feet just instantly. And you're being held there by your own chains. And that's where we're going to close the session.
Ginger Meatball just sits there and thinks, oh yeah, we should definitely hug this fucking thing.
That's where we're going to close the session.
It's a child. It is in pain. We must help it. Maybe.
We'll see what happens
One of
to
us here.
Lou.
If baby Hitler
Session with children.
if baby Hitler stubbed his toe, you still wouldn't put an ice pack on it. That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll see. We'll see what happens next week.
Same
think-
bat time, same bat channel.
Oh man, I'm not here next week. Sucks for you guys.
Unfortunate. But I think the rest of us will be
Just gonna make a note out there that Tindra should live even if these guys decide to bring this on the boat.
Just one more thing before we're.
I'm in danger.
It's true. It's true.
There we go.
So, with that said, thank you, players. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed this. I hope you watching at home enjoyed. It's been real great.
Slice.
And you murdered a king.
We did.
Well, Jackson did.
Yeah, we weren't there. We have no idea what happened.
You murdered a
just-
king. You were accomplices in the murder of a king.
We
Yeah,
were
you
just
guys
there.
keep saying it like we didn't fully help figure out this plan. Like
We didn't. I just gave him some poison. He did the rest.
So at the very least, Tindra's an accomplice.
I have written evidence that he was all his plan.
Either way,
Draxon can't write, silly.
so well, somebody else. So, thanks everyone. We can we raid? We could probably raid somebody, right? I don't know.
We could if we try hard enough.
I don't.
Thursdays come by 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Pacific time. I run a game.
Mhm.
It's a political intrigue
Hero
game,
Zone.
and my boys
Yep.
are doing it. It's called Sanguine, Gilded Blades. It takes place in this very same universe where my character is latched onto a god, I think. But they are in an entirely different area, figuring out the inner political structure of whatever the hell is going on in the
Whatever
Oshedia
the
Empire.
hell is going on? Yeah, that's normally on
also
Thursdays. We
takes
had to
place in
cancel.
Cats.
We had to cancel last week because my power went out because the wind was very strong. I'm really sorry to everybody involved. So I'm so sorry. But
We cried.
Tom, is that one word?
Hero Zone, yes.
Ha! Rating Hero Zone. Go! You can
Go
do
there.
it. Go there.
Go there.
We're gonna go watch Hero Zone.
Oh yeah.
Go.
We're going, so you have to go. Go away. Get out of my house.
You don't have to go home. Just get out of here.
That's right.
Out of here. Get the out of here.
Get out of here.
We're gonna end this. We're gonna have fun. Goodbye.
Later.
Later, nerds.